Whenever you are.
Ah, hello, 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 hello. Alright, you'll be waiting in the throne room.
Hmm,
It's where he always
fair
talks to
enough.
us.
For intimidation's sake, nothing feel a little different about coming to hell for the second time.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. Just voicing an opinion.
I don't know why anyone wouldn't come here.
God, it looks like a giant test ball.
Fine.
Hmm,
You did well.
maybe.
I did not have time to tell you that you did well, unfortunately. I had things to attend to. Quickly. Good evening.
Good evening.
I will be with you shortly. Soka, if you would, join us for a moment.
Yes, father.
I would like to say that I am proud of all of you. That does not happen very often. So do not take it for granted. The circumstances that happened yesterday were out of our control. And I am proud that you defended our home, your brothers and sister, Persephone, and some even wanted to stay even though I told them not to. I hope you have not forgotten what I have told you to get done. This is still very important and needs to be done urgently. It would seem one of my tasks have already been completed. Thank you, Soka. I'm proud.
Thank you, father.
I would like you to remove all of the rooms that you have placed on Persephone.
Yes, father. Persephone, your hand.
Gonna reach in for cookies. Munching.
It is done.
Both of them.
Yes.
Good. Thank you. Persephone, your necklace that you got from my father.
Yes.
Hand it to me.
It's shiny. But I like it. It's shiny.
I will not ask again, Persephone. Unfortunately, circumstances like this happen for people like us. This is why you must be smart within the material plane. So people do not show up wanting to kill you. I have clearly not done a good job in keeping myself safe in my time there. Take this experience as a lesson For the time being, I will be speaking with our guest, Smaller. Please, if you would, go get us some refreshments for the man. I will speak with you again afterwards.
Yes, Father.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I don't think we are fully acquainted. I've seen you a couple times at the Purple Lady.
Father is suspicious. Keep it on Persephone.
Speak up.
I want you to remind too.
Fine. But if you get impaled, don't come crying to me. There.
Just gonna walk up. Pick up another one of whatever you need.
It's tea.
No, why wouldn't you just get the wine?
Because I know Mr. Smaller.
You don't know our father.
Thank you.
You see the shadow around her darken slightly. Open. And just gonna kind of stick her hand in it. and slowly pull out what looks like just like a little cup from her room.
Very good. More things. Persephone. You know what I can do, yes?
I can do lots of stuff.
Just see him tap his foot once, and your shadow extends out and connects to his, and then a little shadow form of you grows next to you, same height. Go ahead and touch it. It's gonna feel physical upon touch.
Not even something I have trained to do. Impressive.
Taps his foot again, and it just sinks back, and our shadows separate. That's because I'm a shadow dragon.
Ah.
But
Different sections of the art.
Hmm.
Will she be able to learn this in the future? I am curious.
depending upon her connection with the magic that she can learn from both your heritage as well as my teachings, I presume that she would be able to not manifest a full body double, but at least do something to that degree.
Say he's still sitting here next to you.
Wait,
Wonderful.
Claus.
Hmm.
Never mind. Cool.
We will have to come to an agreement. There will be times and days that I need you to train her. It is not just little things anymore. I need scheduling. She will have to learn this quick. And here, with my own plane. She will need to grow while training. And our kind grow 10 times faster within our own plane, in comparison to the material. You understand, yeah?
Yes.
Again,
Bother.
was there something that you would have wanted in exchange for this? This will be your only opportunity to ask as such, and for us to come to some sort of agreement.
She does in your cape.
Good evening.
Good evening.
If you would. Again, the same. Drinks.
Red wine, Father.
Would that suffice? I'm sure. As I said before, you know who this person is?
I've
Heard
yes.
of.
Yes.
Thank you, darling.
The only thing that I ask is that you do not pressure her or me, and in the ways that I teach. I understand that you want her to grow exponentially and rapidly, but unfortunately, shadows aren't easy to move.
I am aware.
Depends on who
I will teach her in my own way. And I assume you will teach her in your way. This is why I am doing this. So she has the option of a little of everything. To make sure that she learns everything possible. And doesn't miss any little detail.
May I ask why you want to expedite her growth?
She will need to be grown to withstand what we wish to do with her in the future. And it is not as barbaric as you think. She wished to become full devil. I am... afraid of what this may do to her. The ritual may cause her death, even. I need her to be stronger to be able to withstand such a thing.
Hmm.
And to even be able to surpass me. I do not know how much time I will have left. I have goals and ambitions for myself.
I'm aware of them.
She will need to be able to stand on her own 2 feet eventually.
I presume these days will coincide with when I am available at least, or are there specific days that you require me?
Of course, whenever you are available.
Very well. Right.
If it is an agreement, I'd like it to be a handshake.
You will have to forgive my apprehensiveness, but the last time I shook the hand of a devil, mainly my father, my
There are
soul
no
was
tricks
taken from my
involved.
body.
Very well. Then something else, if you will. Persephone. I have realized things. And I spoke to you earlier about the things that happened yesterday. This is one of the strict things that I am going to be doing.
What's that?
Do you see like the other children? They have markings upon their face.
Huh?
You will also be gaining these markings. For the time being. Just so I can keep an eye on you and know where you are at all times. I will also be giving you another one of those shadow bracelets. But in exchange, when you break it, I will be able to come to your summoning call whenever.
Okay.
If you have the time, I would like to ask both you and Madam Lilith here how it is the two of you managed to do your shadow magic, so that I might be able to fixate a better regimen for her.
My magic is my own. The reason you are here is because you are different to I and Lilith.
I understand.
I wish her to I wish for you to teach her your ways, not my
Very well.
ways.
Do you still have those teardrops at all?
Was in her pocket.
I will return these to you in a week.
Okay.
Slips in his coat.
It is an agreement. There is nothing you want in return. This is your final and last time.
A favor. For a favor.
That is very vague. I don't just do
Precisely.
favors.
When I
That could mean
require a
anything.
favor, you will know.
This favor will not be requiring ripping any of my children from myself.
No, it will not.
Or killing me.
No, it will not. Do you know the being Q?
I am not aware.
Q is someone, well, rather, my grandmother. She is a being of balance. You're a force that is required. I will not be squandering my favor on something as frivolous as creating peace. If it is something that I require of great necessity that I can receive from you, at any given time, I will come and ask at your behest. If it is not something that you can, then the favor will vanish. Understood?
A deal.
Very well. Is there anything else you require of me?
Unless you would like to say your goodbyes to Persephone. She may not be seen for a while.
May I speak with her privately? Just over there?
Of course.
Come on.
Lilith. Thank you for coming.
Of course. I came to check on you and your family to make sure everyone was alright after the scuffle the other night.
They are well. And I
That's
believe
good.
I owe you a favor. At some point as well. Your children were useful. They got you here a lot quicker than I expected.
I am a very proud mother.
I appreciate your help. It came in handy, and I am not sure that... I do not know what would have happened to my beloved castle. Myself, I am sure. No harm would have come to me. But I would rather not make my sanctum fall to pieces.
It would have been a shame.
I would like to extend an offer to you as well. I need someone to teach Persephone also the arts of shadow magic.
Interesting.
I am fully aware that you are the most capable being of doing so. Stronger than I, even. I wish for her to learn every little inch possible, so she will be able to stand tall, even larger than I. I hope you will think about the offer.
Oh, believe me, I already have.
And if there is anything you want in exchange, we may speak in private.
Of course.
Soka, you'll be taking this man back when he is finished.
Yes, father.
Other than that, the rest of you are dismissed.
Yes, Father.
Thank you for coming.
Pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Madam Lilith.
You as well. Tell me your name again.
Smaller.
It's nice to meet you.
You as well. Your daughter here tells me quite a bit about you.
Oh. Is that so?
Nothing bad, I promise.
And nothing but respect, actually. I should probably return so that you all may continue with your business.
Have a lovely day.
How is it? Goodbye, little. How will I be leaving?
Soka, I'm assuming you have contact with Persephone, yes? Via a phone.
Yes.
Good. That is how you will be speaking with I. I do not use those. So if you need me, please message her and she will relay the message.
Very well. Shall we?
Yes.
Thank you for coming, Mr. Small.
Thank you for having me.
Persephone. When you are...
Seth will not be very happy about this.
What is his plan?
It seems all he wishes to do is make somebody that can take his seat upon his leave. And my plan is to simply do as I am told and teach her. No more than she needs. But unfortunately, those teardrops will not be the kindest to her. Do you have something else in mind?
I have a lot of things in mind.
Such as?
Not dying. Will you return to the Lotus?
I was just outside of it, yes.
Fine. You would like to go there?
We can if you wish. If you'd rather, we can go to the safe house. Speak if you want, unless he requires you.
No. He doesn't require me. Not yet. Turn off the air real quick. It is sad.
Tell you've made use of it.
I made it comfortable.
Quite all right. Nevertheless,
What is this ritual?
I don't know. It seems that he is planning to turn her into a full devil.
And he intends for her to take the throne. I see what he's playing at then.
I presume that he is attempting to have her fight one of you.
Yes. Yes, he is.
Unfortunately, with the way that Dio manipulates shadows, it will not work at all very well with the way that I do. And I don't know how Lilith does it. So I can't attest to hers.
No. But she's going to teach her too.
Yes. Just gonna see him reach into his coat and pull out teardrops. I hate to do this to little Fawn.
Do what?
Unfortunately, the way that Dio manipulates shadows with his magic is by force, it would seem. Perceive shadows as if they were the water outside. It is a fluid constant, is required. An ebb and flow, if you will. In order to get, you have to give. Dio takes.
How very much like him.
It will take me time, but I will need a favor. I would need a droplet of your blood to imbue one of these teardrops to be able to resist, but not fully resist, some of his training.
Why my blood?
You're one of his kin.
Are you
The
so
one
sure
who
about
can't.
that?
Are you not? If not, speak now.
I wasn't...
Hmm?
I wasn't born like the others. The nickname the others give me. They call me Experiment. They do
What did he use
this?
to make you?
I don't know. He would never share that information with me.
He drops one of the teardrops in his other hand. I will be asking a favor from a friend who I've just made. One of Lilith's children. First, she will receive this teardrop. Until I can learn how it is Lilith can control shadows. If, by some happenstance, The way that she can control shadows is in line with what I'm able to do, then all she will simply receive is a boost from the other.
That might be a problem. Only the children are staying at the castle, not Lilith herself.
I don't need a direct source of blood from the individual. It can be from someone who is of a kin. Namely, and or preferably someone who cannot particularly manipulate these sort of elements. Otherwise, it becomes a boost. She will soak in this information much faster.
And make my job all that harder.
Yes. Do you see where I'm getting at now?
I see.
Simultaneously in training her, if it is you that is going to be pit against her after said ritual or even before, I will show you every available weak point within my capabilities and the manipulation of shadows that I can do, so that you can give the perception that she is winning, but not complete.
And you'd trust me with that kind of information? Seems a bit risky.
You haven't given me any reason not to. And of course, the moment you tell Dio, if in fact you do wish to work alongside him and gain his favor, I won't be training her after all, will I? This is also why I didn't take any
double-cross
items
him like
or
that?
anything from him. Me? Or you? I aim to do this for Persephone and Persephone only.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Tucks one of the teardrops away. You have some spare paper.
Plenty. My specialty is in written magics. Runes.
Thank you. He's just gonna set the paper down. Drop a teardrop in the middle of the paper. It's just gonna touch the paper, and shadow is gonna eat off of it like ink and circle around it. And if you can read magic, it's basically just a chemical circle to stunt any form of growth. I just need your drop of blood. On the teardrop. As soon as you do it, the shadows have a purple hue to them as they swirl around and soak in. The ink's gone on the paper, and the teardrop is not. You can feel heat on it, but not hot, of course. And there. Reaches down and picks it up. are of his kin, yes?
Like I said, I don't know the full details.
Very well. Tucks it away. This should help prevent her from being able to forcefully bend shadows to her will. She will still learn some things, but not at the rate at which Dio wants. Which means that she'll take more attuned to my training. For now. I will need to add one more component to this before I give it to her, though.
What's that?
Something of mine. Is there anything else that you wish? Any questions for me?
Nothing right now. Except, what do you gain from helping me?
Seeing a tortured soul relieved of its stress.
I see.
Even darkness has its light, Soka.
Perhaps.
I will take my leave.
Thank you.
Go well. I'm gonna open the door and walk out.
Hello.
That steam then?
Yes.
My god.
Hi, Lele.
Froggies.
How you doing, hun? Yeah, it was pretty poggies. She just had a really fucking bad day just now. She's just like, the runes were removed from Persephone, which was her leg up.
Mm-hmm.
The runes were removed from Sadie. She lost yet another tool.
Yeah.
Now not only is Smaller teaching her magic, but so is Lilith.
Yeah, I've got a... oh man, Corin is not gonna like me much. I'm really gonna test that bridge of friendship. But yeah, what? Okay,
That's fine,
so
Tony.
did Kaz tell you? Because I just need to know so I can inform her. Inform Silent once I give her the teardrops. Are you actually made up of anything from Dio at all?
Maybe his blood? I don't know exactly.
Okay. Well,
It was never really discussed.
Thank you for the host. Let me in. Let me in.
Let me in.
All right.
Let me
But yeah, fuck, I
in.
love what you've done.
Yeah.
Love what you've done.
It's my house. A little space. Got some Persona playing over here. Oh god, it's that scene. Ah!
Jiggly boobies. So,
Yes.
what does Soka want out of all of this?
To not get
Aside
murdered
from-
by her half-sister.
Oof.
You gotta think about it. She's literally... Her father is giving her sister every opportunity under the sun to grow strong. Whereas the moment she showed signs of not being perfect, which was literally kind of day one, well, basically after she started exhibiting her sins, and it was clear what exactly she was going to turn out to be, he dropped her like a fucking sack of potatoes. And just dropped her in the kennels. After she had grown up being told that she was going to be special and she was going to be the greatest chaos child amongst them all. She's survived the kennels.
Oh boy.
Almost out of sheer spite.
She's really about to become the anti-chaos child then, let me tell you. Because Smaller is literally about to teach you everything that can, like, essentially kill him.
Yeah, that's why she asked, do you really trust me that much? Because I'm going to tell you right now that might be a mistake down the line, like, in the far-flung future. Because
And that's fine with him.
She's a bit of a psychopath. She doesn't truly trust anyone, she doesn't truly care about anyone, she hates her father for what he did to her.
Smaller's not looking for her trust or her faith in him or whatever. He knows that there's a balance that needs to be upheld, and unfortunately Persephone is sitting on that scale. And because now what Dio told him, he's like, great, she's on the opposite side. Now I need to give somebody an upper hand on the opposing side. And for all intents and purposes, if this girl's foregone conclusion is that she's going to have to fight her sister, then yep, Smaller is willing to teach her a lot of shit that he wouldn't teach anyone.
That's the thing. She is going to also start collecting. She has started collecting souls to empower herself.
Good.
That's the other thing.
Nice.
Yeah, she's pretty pissed. So, and seeing Lilith, both Lilith and Dio, and now Smaller being like, oh yeah, we're gonna teach her how to do shadow magic. She's like, you are literally going to teach them to teach her to kill me.
He's not. That's not what Smaller's about. Smaller isn't about death. Yes, he can wield it to kill something, but he chooses not to. The way that I play Smaller is he's effectively like a counterspell in the sense that he reacts to everything around him.
They'll say yeah, have you seen this? This is her traditional weapon. This is what she used in the kennels. A spectral weapon.
Does it actually emanate light?
It's visual.
Okay.
It's not invisible.
Oh, geez.
It's just a glowing weapon. In her case, she usually uses spears or greatswords.
Gotcha. But yeah, Smaller is a very counterplay character. Like, you move to swing, he'll disappear, appear beside you, and just hit you, or something like that. Or he'll take the blow for a mere second and then blast you back, or freeze you in place for a moment, kind of guy. Granted, he won't be able to teach her how to breathe Shadow Flame, but
no, but she might get her own. She may gain her own abilities and such. Like, as she collects more souls, I'm going to start adding more to her body as she hits certain milestones. So, like, I'm going to add. She's going to get claws, and her eyes are gonna like the patterns in her eyes are gonna change because her vision is going to change. Oh goodness. Her vision will
Okay.
change. She'll grow fangs and basically just grow more monstrous as she collects more souls for consumption.
Good. Clock. I think what Smaller will teach this one is how to essentially just deplete shadows. Because the way that I use shadows is like, I think of them like literally as a liquid. Like, if the cup is full, it's a dark enough place. If it's half full, there's light around. You know, if it's really low and dim, you know, there's too much light. Can't really fucking use anything. Or if I am using some things, you can see through them, but they aren't physical.
She literally just comes into the fight with a bunch of spotlights.
Boom. Fucking done.
What's up?
Hi, Pillar.
Oh, wow.
This is gonna be her black
Oh,
market
wow.
dealer for all the weapons and bullshit she wants to buy.
Nice.
All of the illegal garbage.
You're welcome. I totally didn't supply you with any money whatsoever.
Totally didn't. She totally didn't buy a fucking laser with it. Here, pick it up and look at the tooltip.
Pog.
Pug, a gun!
Wow.
Pog, a gun. Jesus Christ, girl.
Also, wow, good guy smaller.
No, not good guy. Smaller. He's. Oh my God! When he tells Seth, he's gonna get a new asshole probably.
Well, and maybe
And
he'll
this
turn
is
to...
also.
Yeah, he may end up turning to Soka as well, because she's an inside person who absolutely despises fucking Dio for what he's done.
Dio. Yep. No, see, this is another reason why Smaller didn't take anything from him. He was just like, yeah, no, I'll just take a favor. That's it.
Okay, anyways. I gotta find that alley map. If you'd like to come
What
with
is
us,
the alley
Shimonzu, to see. Oh yeah, there it is. It's
Oh,
Neon
you're
City.
doing a scene. I was gonna ask you when you wanted to meet Shaman, if you actually wanted to meet him at Purple Lotus.
I could meet him at Purple Lotus tonight as Hybris. I have to go back to the cathedral
Yeah.
apparently though, because nerds are being nerds.
No, that's what I was saying. Is that if you wanted to call him there, he would go. Like, he respects you that much.
Yeah. Actually, wait, shit,
Wow.
Pillar, don't you have shit internet?
Yeah, I do. How big is it?
This map is... Does it oh, shit. I don't remember how big this is. $162 megabytes.
Alright,
Might as well just.
Why don't we just
Might as
stay
well just
here?
use
We'll
the regular
pretend
one.
we're in an alleyway in the rain. Yes,
you could
pretend.
probably say,
Use our imaginations here. We'll stand right here too, so that way we have the sound. It seems nice and authentic. Although, if I can
No, no,
ask,
no,
is there
I
any way
mean-
you can get the echo to stop with your mic?
Ah, shit, I thought it was gone. I tried fixing it, but fuck.
Yeah, when I'm like in character talking, it's really distracting because it's like feedback in my brain.
Alright, give me a sec.
The brain pan gets the feedback. And...
Alright, I'll be adjusting something. I'll be back.
Favor, don't kill me. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like, yeah, I like how he was like, you're not gonna ask me to rip any of my children from me or ask me to kill myself, right? I'm just like, no, dude, you're required for a balance. Shut the fuck up. It's unfortunate, but yes, I still have to allow you to live.
I wanna do so much cool stuff with like the avatar and like add like fucking crazy shit, like excited for like the claws. Like I'm excited for just like all the little visual changes and just have her walk back up to Dio and she's just like, "Hello, father."
Who's the mistake now, bitch?
Yeah, who's the mistake? I was the mistake. Also, I made a shader from scratch. It was hard, but I wanted a shader that would do droplets like this, like on a window. And there's no textures needed, no nothing. It's literally just a shader. I can specify like the size of the droplets and like kind of the concentration, and then I can also set like how fast they fall. Or like how fast they move.
Nice.
Yeah. So they go down and occasionally they like, you know, squiggle back and forth.
Yeah. Boop.
Did you just boop me?
Yeah.
Bitch?
Invisible boots, bitch.
Bitch, why you booping me?
Cause you cool. Cool as fuck.
Be cool if she could end up getting Grandfather Aladrin to start training her. She doesn't really know Aladrin, so and he's close to Dio, so she's not sure if she can trust him. She doesn't know that Dio and him have a really shaky relationship to begin with.
Who is asking that?
Skullmancer was saying it'd be cool if she could.
Because actually Smaller wants to know who that is, because he's like really confused.
Oh, well, if you were to ask Soka, she'd be able to tell him, like, oh, that's my grandfather. Car! There's cars. Did you know that?
Yes, I saw it passing by while we were RPing, and I was just like, I mentally needed to take a moment while you were talking just to go, oh my god, fucking awesome.
Yeah, I know. We're in this. This is near the Purple Lotus, so this is essentially. This would be kind of like the mid to upper levels of the city, and like down there, like near the ground, would be where the Purple Lotus is. Down near the lower levels, the seedier areas.
Yerp.
Speaking of the Purple Lotus, I'm working on the second floor. I haven't uploaded it yet. And I was hoping to get it uploaded for tonight's Purple Lotus, but I wasn't able to get everything fixed up in time because the bakes take a while. They're getting longer and longer every time I add more and more geometry to the fucking map. Headbutt people, stab them with your horns. I mean, that would be really fucking metal, but also hard to do because they're kind of like on the side. I'd have to like.
Anton fucking did it smaller.
To the side.
Smile.
Soka needs some flashbangs. Holy shit! Yeah, that's what she might do if she sees that Persephone is relying on shadow magic. She'll just get some fucking flashbangs and just be like, toss.
Ooh.
Fucking flashbangs. A small child pulls out the fucking gun and pulls out the gun, puts it right up against her head while she's still disoriented and looks to Dio.
Tell me why. Tell me why I shouldn't kill this bitch right now. Give me one good reason. Oh man.
Learn light magic. I mean, she could. There's plenty of spells that create light.
Yep. That aren't holy in nature whatsoever.
Yep. They're just light is made.
Oh. So Corona's doing a little small D&D thing with Smaller and Smalls and I. Oh shit, I gotta sneeze again.
Is that the one that Jay was getting involved in as well?
Yeah, but not as Ion. He's playing a different character.
Okay, yeah.
We told him. I told him, I was like, A, you need to check with Oblivious, and B, I highly doubt a 3 in 3 out time jump is going to be acceptable.
No, not really.
Yeah. I mean, the only reason why I'm accepting it to do it as smaller is because mentally he's still a kid. So, aging him by 3 years will help me a lot. But holy fuck is smaller broken on paper. Absolutely ridiculous. I was just telling Oblivious about how broken smaller is on a D&D sheet. Oh dear. How are you? Yeah, this is evil, Chris.
She's not evil.
Purge Chris.
No, it's not Purge Bris either.
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
Oh, this is just this is what happens when you combine demonic ruins and technology.
And hard light.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna mute up so you guys can do your thing.
Alright, let me swap back.
Alright, so is it still... Alright, is it still empty?
Yes.
Ah, fuck. Alright,
I don't hear an echo.
stay quiet. I'll just stay quiet when you talk.
I was about to say, I don't think
Only
so.
talk when necessary.
Here. Can I hear
Yeah,
it? Can I hear myself? Yes, I can. Shit. Here, come over here. So that way there's the rain, because we're outside, remember?
Right.
Alright, I'll let you start whenever you're ready.
Alright. Give me a sec, I'm gonna go grab a drink first.
If that's the case, then I'm gonna grab a drink too, because good golly gosh, my fucking lips are parched. Hydrate Nation.
Do you have the resolve to challenge the distortion of the world?
Look at that shit.
You didn't
Look
decline.
at that shit.
Very well, that is enough. Allow me to observe the path of your rehabilitation.
Alright, I'm back.
Ready?
Yeah. So, Soka, quite the nice meeting place you chose. Didn't really expect a person like you to be living, in this part of town. But you did say it was a safe house, so I can only assume that you probably wanted to be hidden,
It's a dense area. Plenty of people can stay here.
Yeah, it'd be a good place to hide.
I'd
So,
blend in the
Where's your
crowd.
apartment? So, where's your apartment located?
Near here.
So, shall we go?
No. We'll conduct our business here.
Okay. So, what exactly do you need? Weapons, armor, any items, technology, or magic?
Anything. I'm preparing for something.
A fight? How dangerous is a person?
They have a lot of potential.
Are they being trained as well? Or are they preparing as well?
Yes.
So, do you have any, I guess, experience with holding firearms of the sort? Any experience in using technology? Stuff like that?
Not much, but I learn fast. What do you have?
Huh, that's good. Alright, so, depends. How strong are you? Because, depending on that, I'll either give you a kinetic weapon or more of a light-based weaponry.
Light-based, huh?
Yeah, you know, lasers, plasma, particle cannon, ion, things of that sort.
What about a little bit of both? Anything like that?
That'll probably give you two of each, I guess.
I see.
Depends. Have any preferences? Say shotgun, assault rifle, SMGs, machine guns.
Something of medium range would do.
Medium range. Alright, so assault rifle. What about the beam-based weapons? Would you like it to be more like a pulse, you know, flashing, or a beam? I think
Well,
I'd recommend the pulsing or the pulse type weapons because they'd be a lot harder to see, being nearly invisible as they travel in light speed.
I already have a laser type weapon at my disposal. Perhaps something pulse-based.
Do you mind describing what the I guess the beam type weapon,
Long
at least
range.
how it fires?
Slow to charge, but a heavy payload.
How big is the beam?
The core of it is my arm's width.
Alright, how thin is the beam? Because I guess you'd say the more compact the beam is, the more accurate and, I guess, the higher chance it is to be able to pierce things. While I guess, larger, more spread out beams are probably more along the lines of, more spread out. They'll do bigger damage at close range, but they're pretty crappy in long range. In long range fights because light often disperses due to length. Kind of like, I guess the best example would be a flashlight and a laser pointer. A laser pointer is smaller, more compact. The beam is a lot narrower, but it's a lot more, I guess, accurate. While the flashlight is a lot more spread
We're
out.
talking more of a laser pointer.
Alright, right. Alright, so yeah. How about armor? You'll be needing those, especially considering your beam type weapon takes a lot of time to charge. To be dangerous. Yeah.
What kind of armor do you have for magical based attacks?
Besides, other than runes, I also have, I guess, fairly ancient technology that's been used to fight against magical-based creatures. So, have you ever watched I guess, some of the old sci-fi movies, you know, with they call it hard light. You know that? Basically, it's like hardened
No, I
light.
haven't.
Or so. Right, so it's basically that. You can, alright, it's hard to describe, but basically
It's made of
you
light,
can,
correct?
yeah, it is.
I'll take it.
It is. Alright. Anything else they probably need? Right, I gotta ask. You're a double, right? And from the way you conduct yourself, you're a noble at that. I'm guessing someone's trying to assassinate you or something, trying to kill you. Or is it?
I'm not a
really
noble.
something else?
No.
No. No, your parent must have been good. Must have did a good job trying to make you, I guess, prim and proper in a way.
I raised myself.
Uh, So, how you liking this world so far?
It's better than home.
Right, cause you live in hell. What
I
about
lived.
the,
I live here now.
So, what about the demon invasion? Heard that's a thing. Been happening a lot lately.
It's none of my concern at the moment.
Alright, if you don't mind me asking, anything interesting happening in hell? I'm planning on, say, probably conducting business with some of them.
A man broke into my father's home and attacked several of us. Not interesting enough?
Right. They depends. Is he a mortal or
He claimed he was human.
some other being?
Well, let's just say he hit like a
What's
truck.
Right. So, what's his appearance? What do you look like?
Tall, long hair. Large for a human. Incredibly large, so.
Is he probably somewhere along 10 foot?
Closer to 12.
Is he? I guess you can say kind of a bragging sort of person.
I don't know. I didn't stop to ask him. He's dead now, though.
Is a person's name Gormunder?
I can only assume so. He kept shouting it.
Well,
Filthy
so much
ape.
for that view. Alright, well, if we don't have anything else to discuss, I guess I'll be getting ready for your. I guess I'll be getting ready to get all of your items and such. What about stones? From what I've, I guess, talked the, with demons and such, I heard your people uses those for power and all.
Something like that, yes.
Need any of those?
I've been collecting them on my own.
So how do you do it? How do you collect these souls? Do you
You bargain for
buy?
them.
Uh, so you can't say like absorb them or collect them. Is your own will?
You can consume them.
So you have to make a deal first before you can take a person's soul. Cannot say just
Not
go there.
precisely, no. But our customs and our laws require that we do, lest we incur the wrath of our superiors.
I'd say it's nice. I'd say that's nice. There's got to be a limit to some things, lest they intrigue you and all. So, alright, back there at the Purple Woods, I saw you and
We're acquaintances.
Alright, so, is he in trouble with, I guess, with health or something? Yeah, I kind of consider him a friend, so, you know, if he's in trouble, I'd be willing to help.
No, I don't think he is at the moment.
Alright, well, if something ever, I guess, if he ever gets dragged into that, if you don't mind, can you call me? I'd be meaning to help him out. And, PL in general, since they have been nice, you know. They haven't kicked me out despite of what I am. So, yeah, I haven't fully repaid their, I guess,
I'm sure something could be arranged.
alright, well, other than that, how are you?
Just peachy.
Alright, well, I guess that's that. I'll be sending you the coordinates on where we'll be meeting up. Depending on what I get, it probably wouldn't fit inside where you'll probably...
Just leave it in a safe location. I'll come and pick it up.
Alright. Alright, well, that's it.
It's been a pleasure talking to you for a bit. And I'll be going.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Scene.
Alright. I didn't notice Shamazu was here. I mean, over there at least.
Alright, I think I gotta go to the cathedral.
Oh boy, did you...
Do I
yes,
want to?
please.
Do I want to meet with
Would you-
Shamanzu?
There, or do you want to meet him at Purple Lotus? It's up to you. Totally your call on how Hybris would do this. Because he would respond because he respects you.
She probably wouldn't want him there at the moment. It'd probably be it'd be bad, just in general, bad image concerning everything that happened yesterday.
That's fine. Perfectly okay.
So I will meet him at Purple Lotus then.
Very well.
Purple Lotus, yes.
Yes.
So, Hybris doesn't want an artificial love. She wants a natural one.
No, she doesn't want anything. She wants her body back.
I mean, for the time being. I mean, that one is about to fall off.
Huh?
So having something to... That one's about to fall off, right? Or basically falling off.
I don't understand your question.
Never mind.
Pog, a gun.
Oh yeah, Oblivious. So from what I remember yesterday...
Band-Aid is hosting, okay, I just requested on her. Say what?
You and some other person
Band-Aid's
are
hosting.
planning on doing
Or
the
requesting.
cosmology of your RP?
Yeah, it's something we've been actively working on.
Band-Aid.
Band-Aid, yes, I
Something
requested.
that I've been... That's something I've been waiting for a little while now.
You've been waiting on what?
You guys to finish up cosmology.
Yeah. It's just been slow because there's a lot going on, so our attention
fine.
is split.
You're fine.
I mean, I'd be
You're
willing
fine,
to
girl.
help. I've got free time. I'm doing the Abyss. I'm doing the Abyss floor, so if you need that, I'll be sending you that after Karakov gives me the thumbs up if it's okay or not.
Okay. Kirikov isn't really RPing a whole lot anymore, though, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
He's just doing stuff with Curry right now to
Yeah, he told me. But despite that, he's still the person in charge of the Abyss.
Well, no,
Or
it's
something.
a multitude of people actually. It's Karakov, Respawn, and a couple of others.
As far as I know, Respawn's the
All right,
person
Bandad, why
go
aren't
to.
you accepting the invites? I'm invisible.
You guys are going? Alright, I'll see you.
I'm still requesting on her, but I'm not getting any invites.
Neither am I. Con Flabbit.
Dang flabbit. Dag flabbits. Flag dablets.
Frackin' fries razzits.
Radu.
Rado. Fucking chowder, Jesus Christ.
Batsuenya babakissima ba.
Oh, you're doing it wrong.
Oh, no, it's...
This is an African lion song, and it's really oh.
Batsuenya babakissima ba.
Almost sounds like you're saying like
Wenya wenya. Wenya Hatsuenya Papaki Singapore Wenya Thank you for the follow. I love Chowder. I occasionally watched it when I was younger. I didn't really watch a lot of TV, but when I was at my grandmother's house and there was nothing else to do, I'd turn the TV on, sit there and just die slowly.
See, Chowder for me was like Adventure Time for everyone else. That's what it was for me. It was one of those really stupid cartoons that I could just sit down and watch.
I didn't have Chowder or
just...
Adventure Time because I didn't really watch.
Oh my god!
I didn't really have much TV.
Really
like the only
like
television show there were only like 2 television shows that I recall ever like being like, wow, that's really cool. Was Code Lyoko. Actually 3.
Yeah.
Code Lyoko because fucking French anime, you know, was a weeb, I guess. Code Lyoko, there was a show on, I think it was 4Kids back in the day. It was Shaolin Dragons, I think, or something.
Yep.
Shaolin Showdown, that's what it was. I loved that, and then I remember seeing Ben 10 and thinking that was a pretty cool show.
When it first came out, I was 15, I think, or some shit, somewhere around there, and I still liked it. I was like, fuck it, I'm a teenager, I get down for this, this is awesome.
Shaolin Showdown was good. I remember that show being so fucking good. Also, Band-Aid, fucking accept my invite, you nerd.
Okay. Oh, re.
Give invite.
I was about to say, just open your own at this point and just invite them.
Well, they're probably in the middle of a scene, so they wouldn't come. So it'd be really awkward.
Oh. Big goof. I mean, are they in the middle of a scene?
I don't know.
Quick, somebody from chat. Dash over to either Band-Aid or Kazuki. Do it.
Oh, here.
Do it now.
I was working on this early on during the stream.
Which?
I gotta test the head, make sure everything works.
Ooh. Wait, just invite them.
Oh god. I died a little bit there for a second.
Wait, is this for the mirror?
Yes.
Oh, it is. Oh, shit. Just turn that off.
Woo!
Look at you!
I made her a little bit bigger. So now she's like a very, very small child.
Very cute small child. Oh.
She's got like a little smug
angry
face.
eyes at me.
Angry eyes. She's
something's
kind of a
being worked on
mischievous.
for me.
She's like,
I mean, she's a fairy. What do you expect? Hey, fairies aren't supposed to be this nice, cool, I sprinkle pixie dust on you and you're good to go.
This ain't pixie dust. This is fucking fairy fire.
Oh, Jesus. Let me
That shit'll make you sick.
Just split.
I can also do this.
Wah!
I can only go backwards though for some reason. It's kind of dumb. Does my do I change to a little orb? Hope orb? No? I'm not sure why that's not working.
No.
It's a little weird.
Yes, they're in a scene right now. So that's also probably why they're not accepting. Because they're...
I mean, they should be
apparently busy.
accepting invites in the middle of a scene anyways. Like, I do that all the time.
I don't know.
Oh, also.
Maybe it also might be because it's not Band-Aid.
Everybody said it was Band-Aid.
Is it Band-Aid? Band-Aid.
Like my mirror?
Samurai Jacks. Oh. Oh, that's fucking trippy. But yeah, that's really cool. Oh, so you know Hamlet, right?
Yeah.
He's asking me to play Bahamut for him.
Yeah, you told me about this earlier. Why Bahamut?
Because he's going off of the D&D lore of the Golden Dragons, which they're a symbolization of justice, and Bahamut is Platinum Dragon of Justice.
Oh boy, Platinum Dragons.
Yeah.
So does that mean he's playing his character as technically a chaotic evil kind of type character?
He's a fallen golden dragon who's attempting to win the favor of Bahamut again. And I had to.
Oh wait, that's right. He's a
like,
golden dragon.
Yep.
No wonder fucking Mr. Full likes him a little better than the others. Because she's a metal dragon. She's an adamant dragon.
I'm gonna shoot a request off of.
Howdy. Hi, Falcona. I love you.
William. Hello, Falcona.
I don't think have we hit the sub goal yet?
And I need to go get.
I think we did. I think it was like only 25. I love you. That's trippy. It's not. I might have to like reposition the mirror just a little bit, because it's like in my hand at a really awkward angle. I'll go fly. Wee. Only fly backwards. Where's the goal things? They're in the channel description. Yeah. Yeah. Ours was 25. For us to do an RP date between Oblivious or Hybris and Falcona. Oh yeah, Persona 5. Oh, small Shimanzu, no, you just fucking got. Yes, so now we have to do it. So we'll have to set it up in RP and we'll have to get you back on. we gotta wait for Shimon's. Well, actually, I guess I don't really have to wait for him. Hopefully he got his invite as well. Let's go invisible. We'll pop in there. Took him long enough. Okay, Yang. Hello. See you. Oh wait, it's only... For fuck's sake! They told me they were in a fucking... Where's Kazuki? Oh, Kaz and May are in... Oh. Bunch of lames. It's like a little bee. They're so lame. Oh. Excuse me. Woo. God damn it, they're nerds. Well, what do you guys want to talk about while we wait on them to finish their shit up? Does Athena have a personality? No, she doesn't, because she is a very, very basic AI. She's programmed to do a small handful of things, and she has a handful of basically pre-programmed responses to, also, psh. There we go, close my mouth, because I don't want to have my mouth hanging open like a big dumb idiot while I'm muted. Most of her, like, social responses are very pre-canned and kind of pre-calculated, they're not organic like Hybris's tend to be. She's like, I don't know what that is. A 6 from Mass Effect, I don't know what that is. The fact that Hybris can shoot beams from her eyes but doesn't, I mean, she could program her hard light to have that function, yeah. Probably wouldn't be that hard. She could. I generally don't do that because I like consistency and I try to always shoot it from my hand for consistency's sake. Virtual intelligence? She's an artificial intelligence. That's it. I don't know what this other concept is. I don't use Mass Effect's lore for my stuff. I've never played the Mass Effect games. I'm not really interested in them. Hybris likes the Samus shot? Yes, she does. She likes the Samus big laser beam because she's like, wow, that's cool. I want to shoot laser beams and be a badass bitch. It's just like a virtual assistant. I mean, AI can be a virtual assistant. The one on your phone is technically an artificial intelligence to some extent. Just a really dumb one. Wouldn't I-beams be more accurate? Not necessarily. Technically speaking, the one for her hand should be incredibly accurate. It's just I don't really have a way of actually measuring it. Here, we'll try this avatar. Oh shit! Yo, this is fucking cool!
Open the wing!
No.
Oh.
Oh god.
Wow.
Oops. Let me just do a quick backflip. Oh god! Poor Lichbane, probably still locked up in a basement.
Just your typical closet boy.
Ah! It's fucking neat.
Brim doesn't look like she's in the room.
She's not. Her and May and
Kaz?
Kazuki, yeah, are in a lobby together. They're inside Kazuki's melon, and Brim is spectating.
Ah, gotcha.
So now we have to wait like an hour for them to do that. So.
Oh, fun. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna quickly default dance.
Slam.
My disappointment is immeasurable. Well, do you want to go ahead and do the Shimanzu stuff since you're here?
If you want to, you said that she wouldn't bring him here because of for those reasons. I mean,
they're coming back now! Places, everyone! Places! They're coming back.
Dragon.
Oh, well, god damn it.
Yeah. That is such a... That fucking...
It's absolutely positively wonderful and amazing to meet you. My name is Shizwizzler. How may I be of service?
No, you can't be called that. That's illegal. That's illegal. Illegal, I tell you.
It's not illegal. Excuse me.
Illegal.
Madam. The toy box is not illegal.
A toy box? Oh wait, is this related to the toy box? I don't like the toy box. Places.
No, this boy is actually this is gonna turn into a merchant for you guys.
Welcome.
Oh, Jesus
hey, look,
Christ.
it's Mr. Shit Twizzler.
Shit Twizzle. How long is this guy staying here, by the way?
Fuck if I know.
Slap, he needs to get back in contact with Smaller so he can put you in a fucking hat.
Oh, goody.
I'll go invisible.
Alright.
Also, Karuna is requesting off of me.
Okay. Alright, we're working away on our body. Roll for debug. RIP. microphones are not sitting comfortably. And that is annoying me greatly. Hey Nitsage, I need you to do me 2 rolls. I need you to do me 2 d20 rolls. God damn it. My headset does not want to sit comfortably on my face today. There. It might be a little bit better. Pillar, I asked Nitsage to do that. Or wait, oh, they're up there. Never mind. 2 for Dream. 12 for Lung. So her lungs really didn't get much worse. Wait. Other way around? Okay. Give me one more roll to see how much progress I made. Okay, I made 13 points of progress. Is Brim actually back to being Brim, or... Because I'm just gonna hang out here.
not sounding pleased. Hello, Hybris.
No, they're not.
How much longer do you have, you think?
No idea.
Well, just the kind of thing you don't like. Lack of information.
Yeah.
I have news to bring you.
Good news?
Yes. Yes, good news, I think.
What's that?
Tauntaun is whole.
That's good to hear.
Yes. Yes, I think it is. He will probably need his friends more than he did before. I told him that it's not like you get slapped in the face and suddenly memories. As things return, the connections are reforged. Things will remind him of his sister over and over. He sees Seth, and he looks at a black rose, and he visits the lotus. And he sees a sword, that sort of thing. It will be a long process. I thought you should know.
I appreciate you finally fixing that.
It's a very interesting way of putting it. He wasn't broken. He was flawed. I didn't fix him, I just helped with it.
If something's missing pieces, generally I call that broken. Speaking from experience, at least.
Depends. Fractal has infinite missing pieces, yet is still whole. Can never be filled. It's kind of how I view people and memories. Or fractal. Of infinite regression within. And yet the whole still maintains itself. It tries its best to rip. And that's what happened with him. But anyways, regardless of ethical discussion, he is whole. And he is fixed. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Not right now, no.
Very well.
Thank you,
I'm
though.
gonna go return for my cookies. Yes. That would be good to put our suggestions to action, as it were.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
You know what? I'll come with you.
I'm sorry. Okay. Please. Does it feel comfortable to be there?
I need a break. I've been up there for hours now.
Doing Hybris things.
Yeah.
Here in the kitchen. Foreign friends this evening.
Oh.
Hello. I saw him yesterday. Welcome.
Yes.
The Aegis.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry, what would your name be?
My name is May. May Wynn. I work at a place called the Purple Lotus.
Oh.
And
I see.
I'm an Aegis member. Oh. Is this a new Aegis recruit?
No. He's just staying here temporarily while figure something out.
Okay.
Though I do admire your organization. No, I am Barton. Not exactly... Or I guess I don't exactly want to go back to my kin at this time.
Family troubles, one might say.
You
Just
could
gonna hand you a
say that.
cookie dough sandwich.
So tasty. Oh, I need tea. Would you like some tea?
I actually just grabbed myself some water over here. I'll be fine, thank you.
Fine.
Thank you.
So, what it is, it's 2 freshly baked cookies with raw cookie dough sandwiched in the middle.
Thank you.
You can have some if you want to. There's just like a tray of cookies sitting there next to a bowl of cookie dough.
Thank you.
Could I tempt you with tea?
Yeah, you could.
Okay.
I think I might take up that offer,
Green tea.
actually.
Thank you.
Oh, too late. I didn't make it. No, I'm just kidding. You're fine. Enjoy. I'm gonna need to head out and get ready for the Alchemite. As always, thank you for welcoming me into our home, I guess I'd say. Introducing me to such fascinating people. Seth is here. He is meeting with Conton at the moment.
Oh. I see.
I should perhaps tell you then, Conton is Paul. Then. You understand what this means?
Yeah, he told me last night it was what he planned on doing.
Be gentle. Only it.
Thank you.
I should go retire for a bit and get ready.
Guess I'm not the only one with
Tasty
cough.
cookie. Bad gag reflexes sometimes. It makes me spit out some fire. It's not too warm, so it doesn't usually burn much.
Just be careful, please.
I do my best. That's why I try to drink a lot more water right now. Hybris,
Yes?
would you know of any formal place that I would be able to possibly exercise or train? I don't want to be out of shape at all.
I suppose I could give you limited access to our training room.
A training room?
Yes. I believe it's in the room. It's in use at the moment, though. Is this correct, Brim?
I have no idea. I think Seth and Conton his room probably.
If that's the case, then I'll show you to the training room.
Don't quote
Thank
me.
you.
I could be wrong.
Through here.
Oh.
This is our training room.
Seems quite nice for a training room.
Yes, well, I designed it myself. The facilities are capable of taking a beating and not having to worry about it.
I see.
Just let me know when you'll be in here, and I'll make sure that you have space.
I appreciate it. Although, if people did want to train with me, I wouldn't mind.
I think for now it'd be best for you to train alone, considering the circumstances.
Of course, sorry. My apologies.
It's fine. I understand. How is the child?
Thank. She's doing well right now. She tends to rest quite a lot. Finally being able to be out of shackles and such seems to be kind of relieving for her, it seems. I've been keeping her with water and bringing her some food every so often.
Good. Good. Well, take good care of her.
Of course.
If you have any questions, let me know.
Will do.
Everything alright? Everything alright?
Yeah. Just worried about him.
Same.
May give him his back. So he remembers her now.
That's what May told me.
God, you are really, really tall.
No, I'm not.
You are. Are you saying I'm just short? What? I know. Just poking at you.
I know, I'm just in a bit of a somber mood, I guess.
She's holding it's two cookies but with like raw cookie dough in the middle like a sandwich. She's gonna hold out her hand and there's the same thing she just gave Kanton. It's two freshly baked cookies but with raw cookie dough in between them.
I'm sorry, I couldn't be sad with the rest of you. Yeah.
Everyone has to deal with loss in their own way. I don't fault you for anything.
She told me she could rest easy now. I'm going to go home for a bit.
Okay.
Sure, he'll be okay.
I hope so.
And if he's not, what we're here for, right?
Still here for you too.
I've had my time. It is now. Is it okay if Smallers comes here?
Yeah.
He needs to talk to me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
Of course.
You both.
Hello. Nitsuch, give me a roll for headache. Oof.
Madam Hybris,
Hi.
how familiar are you with Daya?
More than I wish I was. Why?
Do they know? Am I allowed to tell them?
What?
Have either of you been to the Purple Lotus and seen a tiny girl wearing a red shirt, a black dress?
Persephone?
Yeah, Persephone.
Yes, in fact, we
Persephone
know who she is.
is Seth's daughter.
Mm.
Dio is grooming her to become
What?
some sort of weapon.
What do you mean? That doesn't really make any sense.
He's reached out to me recently to try and help her learn how to better control shadow magic. It seems that she has an affinity towards it.
That still doesn't explain my question. At all.
Oh, looks like. Day Dio brought Persephone the Purple Lotus. He took me aside and explained things. He said on the day that he had her memorial service at Hell. After everyone had left, I saw something. Tiny spirit. One lingering there. He said he took that spirit and I'm not exactly sure about the details, but groomed her to be spirit was that of a child, unborn, but not fully grown. Sorry, I can't think straight right now.
Same. I think I understand what I need to, though.
Perhaps you should get something to eat.
I just did.
Not only himself and myself, but another, Lilith.
Isn't that... That's... Leviathan's wife, isn't it? I met her once.
Yes. I am working with one of the Chaos children. She does not seem to like where Dio is taking Persephone. As not only she is, I can feel her fear of death, but she also does not enjoy what Dio does. You reach into its coat, pull out one black teardrop. This is a gift for Persephone. I have to imbue it with something else currently, but it has a droplet of one of the Chaos Children's blood to help stunt the growth at which Dio wishes to teach her, at least in his ways of shadow magic, which I do not agree to. So he wields shadows as if they're his own. I have yet to ask Madame Lilith how she uses them. But when I find out, and if it is something that is more attuned to what I can do, then I would be grateful. Otherwise, if it is not, then I will also have to imbue another tier to further stunt her growth in learning shadow magic. In replace, I will teach her my own. This will not hinder what I teach her. Of course.
What if he catches on?
He catches on. I still have a favor to cash in with him, and I know several people who would be very dismayed if he even attempted to touch me. Or Persephone. I have cards to play, Master Seth. I only came to inform you because your family. You deserved to know. I would ask that the two of you please keep this sensitive.
Yeah, that's fine.
contact him now.
You can't.
Him at risk. Yes,
Kazuki! Hey! Thanks for the raid! For those just joining us, I am in the middle of having a giant headache-ing
As
character.
far as this conversation is concerned, all I am telling you is that Persephone is fine and safe, happily eating cookies.
he told me he was going to change. For the most part, it seemed like it was true.
Thief is a thief for all of its life, and presented with the opportunity to thieve something after it hasn't thieved for so long, what is it going to do?
God damn it, my headphones keep like sliding
Take
forward.
all it can get. For now, Dio has no idea what I have planned. And unfortunately, one of my newfound friendships is probably going to be tested because of this. One of Lilith's daughters I have been conversating with. I may need to ask her a favor, and I don't think she'll like it.
Be careful, guys. You may have
I
cause
will.
to worry, but he does as well. Fortunately,
I think
I've been wholehearted enough to provide him with such.
fine. Fortunately, my deck's a little bigger.
Don't be surprised if he uses me against you.
And that can change with a simple favor.
If it does come to it, I want you to prioritize first.
I will. In the meantime, you look like you could use some rest before the Lotus opens. As well as you, Madam Hybris, you appear that you need some rest. Or a checkup, not sure which.
Either one. Hi, Sachi.
Chilling.
I was getting notifying that from text to me here. Where's Nara?
I haven't seen her.
See her here today.
I don't know. I was at Purple. I was just chilling out, but got some text. That's about it. I don't know.
I just
Are you okay?
heard some news about Dio's plans. And her.
Okay.
It's too naive, such. Thought I can see something else in him. Guess I was a fool.
There's always a point to trust someone to a point.
I know. But I also didn't know what he would do if I didn't follow through with his quest.
I wish I should have been more vocal about things. Even though Arcaden was my master, I didn't trust him.
I know. There was always that level of hesitation, but part of me wanted to believe in him becoming better. And I think in his twisted way, he's trying.
So what's going on? What happened? What fucked up?
Marlon believes he's planning to use Persephone as a weapon.
Why did I told someone that. Did I tell you that? I did tell you that. In the basement.
I know. That was after everything. This is just confirms on the second part.
I know. You need me to do anything? Do you need anything? Go get yourself a bath.
For now, I think
It's just a headache. That's all.
best for me to play along.
I know. The next time. I know. We need to expect
Your condition is special. The headache could mean a lot more.
What do you mean?
I've never seen someone's soul transferred from a construct like that before and placed into a physical body.
Yeah, well,
What if...
neither have I.
Have you tried taking medication?
Not yet. I'm not sure what most of these medications will do to me. Hesitant to do anything with his body. Actually,
Try aspirin or some form of ibuprofen.
one second. Let's see. That ought to do. Hopefully that helps.
Time will tell. May I ask what's wrong with Bryn?
I don't know.
Continue to hydrate as much as you can. Try not to do too many strenuous thoughts. Convoluted problem solving.
I would agree to that if I could.
At least try. As much as I see Prim as a sister, I'm seeing you one as well.
Sachi said the same thing.
Everyone has to look out for their family.
I suppose so.
The human phrase is thick and thin.
Hmm. I don't know what to believe anymore. But I don't exactly want to not trust Sachi. To be honest, it makes me question whether or not he can even trust you. And I hate that.
May I
You've
ask
always-
for your gods?
I'm sorry?
What gods can you not trust me?
Well, you're a part of his family. I really want to trust that he's going to do the right things.
But you can't help but feel the opposite.
I can't help but worry.
In all the books I've read, humans make several mistakes. Some small, later on to ripple off into a great tsunami. Others quite large to die off into tiny waves. But the end result is always the same. No matter how big the damage, how massive the fallout, humans always manage to find a way to climb it together and figure out a way through it. No matter how hard.
Yeah. But I'm not really a human now, are I?
Except you are, in more ways than one. That worry, for example. That headache, for another. Revealing the stresses of human emotion. I don't know what it is Sachi has done to deserve these thought processes. Nor do I care. That is something between the two of you. If there is something that I have done to place mistrust other than being underneath his household, then what can I do to earn your favor again?
I can tell you the same thing that I told him yesterday. Prove to me that you aren't a mafia. Prove to me that you're trying to do the right things. Murdering someone and torturing another isn't exactly what I would consider doing the right thing.
Things that I was never around for.
Maybe I can trust you a bit more then. But even then,
After Gareth was murdered, Adam came traipsing around with his soul crystal, or what was left of it, right into Purple Lotus. I didn't know Adam. He was a bumbling buffoon, that's all I could tell. So I stole it from him to keep it for safe, as I knew I could. As I myself am able to conceal my soul from most beings that aren't of high angelic nature. But I hid it because I knew that's exactly what my creator would have wanted. Smalls. She cared for him. Some of the fondest memories that I still have from when I was a fragment of her. I held on to it. I told Sachi that I had it. Blatantly. I showed it to him even. He did not snatch it from me. He did not ask me to give it to him or destroy it. He simply put on a grievance face, turned to my aunt, and said, "Thank God." My uncle may be many things. An idiot for starts. A murderer, I don't think so. But that is not for me to judge. As it is your favor that he needs to earn back, not mine. As far as the torture goes, I have no idea what that is, or when it happened, or to whom.
I'm not entirely sure. I'm worried.
You have every right to be. You feel a friend has gone down a slippery slope. You want to see him come out on the other side unscathed. But unfortunately, no matter how many cuts or bruises he gets along the way, all you can do is just be there for him. I think that's all he would want of you. So, rather than stress yourself out to a worry, a frenzied headache, allow him to do what he does best, which is be an idiot. But help him, at least when he asks. And only then. The headache will go away soon, I believe. Hopefully. In the meantime, why don't we see how Hybris do?
I'm worried about her. She hasn't been the same since yesterday. I think I know exactly why, and I think it's the exact same reason I gave you.
Hi.
Hi.
I have a question to you both. You guys both played the Jester's game, correct?
Yeah?
Yes.
You? You have your cards? How many do you have?
Just one.
Just once.
Okay. It's gonna sound a little weird and a little impossible, but I had a dream last night where I was in my house and I heard laughter, giggling, and a voice. I don't know if I ever told you about what the jester told me about my card. That I'm at a cliff. There's mountains behind me, holding a white rose. A black dog's at my feet. He asked me what I would do. I said I would walk off. I was informed from him that White Rose would be White Wolf, and the Black Dogs is Seth, loyal. But in that dream, I heard a continuation. Hey. He's alive. It's good.
Yeah.
We'll hold back onto that part.
I'm going to go locate Broom. What room would she be in?
I saw her go in the training room.
Oh. She
there.
may be in there.
That's
Ion.
Where have you been?
I was with Graz.
Figured as much, but we didn't really know how to get in contact with them.
You guys didn't try using my sending stone? Number of agents that have sending stones they could have contacted.
I think people forgot.
I didn't have a sending.
We were trying your cell phone. Yeah, we were trying your cell phone.
I'll get you one. Yeah.
Everything okay?
Yeah, crisis averted. We're good.
Crisis averted. What happened?
Long story short. Or Yakuza bullshit?
Or Yakuza bullshit? What do you mean?
It's a long story.
Oh God.
The long and short of it, of which I found out, apparently I am now viewed as property of Krezul, because I am an investment in
what?
Both his future and he places an investment in my future, and also because I am a part of Nom's future, and as such, he made an argument towards the Yakuza that he wanted my pinky back because it is a risk to his safety and the safety of my girlfriend. Due to the litany of things that could possibly happen as a result of them having my pinky.
Oh my God, he's an idiot.
The good news is that he got the pinky back. But for whatever reason, it's radiating with lots of holy energy. I don't
They
know
must have. Well, they must have purified it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that seems a bit odd. And he was able to recover that himself? I thought he was...
Look, I don't question what Kraz is capable of. He's a 3,000-year-old lich.
Well, anyways, at the very least, you're back.
Yeah. I wasn't going anywhere. Or at least trying not to.
Yeah, well,
Did I miss something?
They were looking for
There's a lot
you,
of
the
activity.
Yakuza.
I've been... Wait, they were looking for him too?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what Mr. Shimonzu told me when I contacted him.
Misinformation then. Probably either old information.
I see. They said they were looking for Krazul. As long as we aren't starting a war with the Yakuza, I don't care.
You know, as long as you don't piss them off, they're good business partners, you know?
I don't think he's going to do that again, right?
Don't look at me. I don't question what a 3,000-year-old lich is possible for capability.
I don't think he's capable of,
Hacking.
The man doesn't even use a cell phone. I don't think he knows.
Okay. Again, 3,000 years is a lot of time. I don't know.
In any case, there is something I need to talk to you about.
Are you okay?
Headache. It's coming down. It'll be fine soon enough.
Okay.
I'm sorry if I'm a bit prickly right now. I'm just uncomfortable and tired.
Hey, bro.
And I've spent the past... I don't know what time it is. I don't know how many hours in front of a computer terminal, reading code.
I see. Okay. Well then. Lead the way.
Come with me. Now then. Have you taken a look at your pinky yet? The prosthetic one.
Well, I mean, I've been utilizing it, trying to get used to it. Other than that, no, I haven't really had a chance to look.
Have you checked the functionality of it yet?
Who else had played the hurricane?
I get the feeling you're hinting at something. What's going on? What's up with this pinky?
It has storage space on it. I thought you might find it useful.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, I figured if we're going to be slowly upgrading your body at this point, you keep losing body parts, might as well make them extra functional. Besides, it was my way of trying to help make up for everything that you've had to deal with. In any case, there's something very important stored on that right now.
Like what?
Some instructions. I was going to ask you for help with something.
Okay. Sure.
Unfortunately, you're going to need to learn to read. I trust you.
What do we...
Is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna put 2 and 2 together. This has something to do with you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like...
Step down the stairs. What is on that drive, essentially, is instructions, translations of my language.
What?
Precisely, which is why I was a bit worried when you suddenly went dark. I was planning on texting you, but you left before I had an opportunity.
Okay, that
Yeah.
that makes logical sense.
Yeah, I was in a bit of a panic. In any case, you're back, and hopefully you're here to stay. I'm going to start sending you some snippets of code if you're willing to help me, as well as a password that should decrypt the information on the drive, so you can read the instructions. It might take you a little time to learn the language properly. But I'll send you some code to parse through. And just know that if you send them or share them or do anything with them,
I know.
Yeah.
You don't have to say it. Alright. Let's put it like this. If I'm going to do any work on this, it's going to be done here. And it's going to be done in here. I don't want to do it off-site because I feel like that would be a security risk.
it would be.
So then, I guess, when do we get started?
Whenever you're ready. Review the instructions, familiarize yourself with the language. Try not to do anything stupid with it. You can technically perform some magics if you were to figure out how to string enough of it together to do something with it. You are the first and only person I have ever trusted with this.
Okay. No pressure. Got it.
No, there is a lot of pressure, and I understand that. If you don't want to do this, I won't give you the password.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, thank you for believing. I don't want to let you down. So I'm going to give this everything that I've got.
Thank you.
So, question though. What's the end?
Me? Back in this.
Okay. Oh. Okay, alright, so some type of I guess you could try so is this still eating your soul? Do you know? Have you figured that out yet?
No, I haven't. I'm still parsing through the code, trying to figure out where the best spot to start would be. I'm going to have to start going through low-level code soon.
Okay. Are you sure you're okay? Have you taken anything? Ibuprofen, maybe?
Yeah, I did. I'm sure it'll be gone soon enough.
How long ago did you take?
Maybe 10-15 minutes ago. Not very long.
Okay.
I'm trusting you with this, okay?
Okay.
But I wouldn't ask this if I didn't trust you.
Kinda getting that feeling. Yeah. So yeah, we got this. Got this. No worries. Of course. Yeah, it's just like programming 101 all over again. No problem. We can make this work.
I would hope it's not that low level, but you're going to be learning a whole new alphabet. And as I probably mentioned before, I don't use a binary system. I use a pentateury system. So, shall we get going? And please don't tell anyone about this. You may become a target.
Like I'm not already.
Even more than you already are, then, I suppose.
Fair enough.
Ready to leave? Okay, go. Okay.
Hi.
Hey.
People won't be able to get in. Bye.
Back to the thing I was telling you about earlier. I don't know if you're busy or not. Don't worry about the continuation of that. Was I abandoned the white rose and a small dog perishes to the rocks below for following me. That's what I learned.
A small dog. That's not referring to...
Seth. The white rose is supposed to be referring to White Wolf.
Well? Sachi?
Yes?
It's been months.
Okay, yeah, I know.
Get married.
I know. I'm going to get married. But my also biggest issue, though, what came after that. Did you ever had a dream where you were in a court-like castle, right? Like a court that goes into a castle, a grand hall. It has food there, and there's a being there eating food. It can't hear or see you, but it can smell you. And it's asking you if you're trapped there as well.
No.
Wait a minute.
No?
No.
What?
What did the being look like?
Black, silvery, red mount. I think horns, maybe? I don't know.
Were tarot cards involved?
Yes. Fuck. What? Did you have it? Did you have one?
No. Andy had the same dream.
That's what Seth said. I heard a woman's voice.
I haven't had any dreams like that recently. I've only just started dreaming.
Hybris.
Hmm?
I'm gonna be very blunt with you. It's possibly related to Jester.
It has to be. Because then why? He pulls out 2 cards. I took one of the cards from the dream. And I woke up with this.
Okay. So... Oh boy.
My card started glowing red. That was about it.
Real bad. Your card started glowing what?
Red.
What color did yours go?
Mine was, I think, red as well.
This was a while ago.
I'm gonna go, if Jester comes around tonight, I'm gonna ask him more about it. Apparently that thing, whatever it is trapped there. I want to know why.
I need to go to Purple Lotus as well. I was technically supposed to meet with Mr. Shimanzu concerning Ion,
yeah.
But
Man of the hour.
Alright. Wait a minute. Nobody move. I have an idea. I have no idea who you are. Please come here.
Hi.
Please come here.
Yes.
Please
Hello.
don't tell me his name. Don't tell me his name.
Okay.
I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Okay. As long as I don't know who you are, I can do this. Okay? I'm going to tell you a lot of information, and I want you to relay it to them. Okay? So, here we go. Listen carefully. 1,
I'm listening.
2. Okay. Jester has some big overarching scheme. I have no idea what the fuck it is. Okay, he's got this tree. This tree has strings of fate. Everybody is connected to this tree. He's connected over thousands and thousands and thousands of people to this tree. Okay, this tree is apparently called the Tree of Fate. It is supposed to grow some type of fruit on the tree. Whatever the hell is going on with this tree, he wants to grow the fruit and then use the fruit some way, form, manner. I cannot discern how this is going to happen. However, he told me this when he brought me to a shrine that was located in some other worldly, I don't know where the hell it was. None of my equipment was working that night. It was weird. I couldn't get any type of footage. I couldn't get anything working. All I know
Excuse
is
me.
that
Can you slow down for a quick second while I relay at least this much, and then you can continue?
you can do that. Go ahead.
Okay. Before I lose myself, did you catch what he was saying at all? Because...
Yeah.
Okay. Now, you may continue.
Okay, so Jester has multiple people fate bound to him. He has a strength that is corollary to the number of people that are bound to him, and vice versa. If he is bound to someone, he feels what they feel, and so on and so forth, as indicated by the fact that when Pumpkin was sick, he was sick. When Andy was sick, he was sick. It was very weird, and I couldn't figure out what was going on. It was relayed to me, however, by an abyssal creature, an aberration. I think it was an aberration when we were out in the fields. I was with Morrigan. This thing attacked me and then consumed what I believe was a string of fate that was attached to me because I somehow magically managed to play some type of game with Jester. That is how he's connecting people of fate, or fate binding people to himself and then himself to the tree, or the tree. I don't know. I think it's he's connecting the people to the tree, and the tree is connected to him. That is how it is working. I don't know why he's doing it. I couldn't get him to tell me for whatever reason. I tried multiple times, and I don't know if I can trust him or this character that popped out of nowhere and then consumed the string of fate. When he consumed my string of fate, I could still remember who Jester was, and it did not affect me. However, people who are fate-bound to Jester, if their string of fate is cut, they will remember nothing of Jester. They will be completely void of all memories that he ever existed, and they will not know who he is. This is evident by what happened to Andy, because somehow her string of fate was cut, and that she no longer could remember who Jester was. The only reason that she vaguely remembers who Jester was is because Krazul did something that allowed her to basically regain some of the memories from what it was that she had done with Jester for a long, long time. She then recurred and remembered that she had drawn a picture of Jester in one of her books, which means that she could make the correlation to Jester. However, people outside of this, I do not know how they would make that correlation past that point. There were plots to try to figure out if there were means by which we could cut people's string of fate without having feedback. However, we could not come up with a feasible means of doing so. So, all I can discern at this moment is that Jester is not trustworthy, that if you play a game with Jester, you will end up fate-bound to him, and this is not limited to direct games such as his tarot game. It is also limited to riddles. It is any type of trick that he may play on you, anything. It could be any number of things that could involve you in a Jester and make you fate-bound. I don't know what happens to the people who are fate-bound and their fate and how it is stored inside of this tree, and that is what I've been trying to figure out, and what happens to them and what happens to the fruit and what the fruit does. I can't get that information.
Did you want to say something, Seiichi?
Yes. So, I was there when, I was behind Andy. I didn't want to, I know Jester likes his privacy, towards his one-on-one session, so I stood behind, and I think that was when it was Annie there. She was crying, and then she left. I asked Jester what was going on, and she said that she didn't want to be part of him anymore, so he cut ties with her. So I'm guessing that he cut the string himself.
Did you catch that?
Got it. So, unfortunately, in the meeting in which I figured out all of this information and all of this information was revealed to me, I duped Jester because Jester tried to make it so that I couldn't, I had to rejoin with him because he figured out that somehow my fate string had been cut and he was no longer bound to me because he could not see what it was that I was doing. I asked Andy if Andy, for whatever reason, if Jester could see or hear or smell any of the things that was going on with her because she was fate bound, and she was able to figure out that no, he could not see these things. However, he could feel them because they are connected by fate. Unfortunately, because I was there and because he told me these things, he made it so that I could not tell, well, he asked me not to tell anyone what it is that happened in this meeting. However, I made an agreement and shook on it, and he agreed to shake on it, and we both shook on it, that I would agree not to tell anyone that I know anything about what happened in that meeting. Wordplay was very important there, and therefore I was allowed to tell you this information.
Because you don't know me
I am
at
not
all.
telling them. I don't know you.
Good plan. And you have told only me this.
I can't help what people hear.
Yeah?
Smart.
I mean, whatever you tell me, I can just say to anyone. You don't know me. I could just say
This
anything.
is true. I have no idea who you are.
Yeah.
Anyways, as far as the information goes, I mean, I created a file on it. I don't know how much information I have. I mean, there was somebody who tried to contact me into, I guess, some type of riddle. However, I avoided it because I know the situation, the circumstances of what is going on. I will not solve any riddles or any games that come from Jester. I will not play into this game because I do not wish to be fate bound, and I do not wish to be dragged back into whatever it is his end game is, because he is in some type of war of attrition with whatever these abyssal creature, and this abyssal creature is a lower level that serves some other higher level being. And I don't know if the higher level being is the one that you saw in your dream, or if the high level being is some other creature or thing. I don't know. I don't know what it is, and I don't know what the ramifications of taking the tarot cards from the dream are. I don't know if by doing so you've opened up a gateway for this thing, whatever this thing was, to get here. I don't know if him losing cards from his tarot deck affects him. I don't know if there's any number of litany of questions that can't have to be answered. And I tried to enlist May to see if May could help Andy with her dream by going back into the dream to see if there was any information that they could do or pick up from the dream. But I don't know how that went, and I don't know if Andy was comfortable with doing it because I argued and messed with her.
Also, just for clarification, so then your deal is still valid. When you were mentioning someone else in this conversation, you're only mentioning it randomly because you only heard that information at a random point. You're
Correct.
still only talking to me and only speaking to me. Therefore, it is still valid.
I don't know who else is
even
in
if
this
you
room.
didn't
I just a random stranger that I met.
And you overheard that someone was speaking about dreams and demons and such, so you just said you're out of random.
Correct. I have no idea
curiosity.
who's over there.
Good. Okay. Now then, anyway, you were going to say something?
Oh wow, you guys are still here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need more time and all.
Yeah.
You speak very fast, sir.
I speak very fast under duress. Or when I'm
Yes.
trying to relay information and I'm trying to process it
And
as best as I
you-
can. It's the best,
You
Oh,
also
anyway,
speak very
I don't know.
But yeah, if you have anything like that, I do remember I went through the door, into the court, and he couldn't walk through. And he was asking me to free him. And then
And also, a clarification, so then the deal is still okay. I'm not going to introduce myself to you.
Good, don't do it. I don't want to know who you are.
Yes, you're just a
Wait,
weird
what?
person to me.
This is
Brim.
very important, Brim. I don't want to know who they are. Don't let me know who they are. If I know who they are, bad things happen.
I can explain it since I'm not a part of that deal. He has a deal where he is not allowed to say any sort of information of some sort to people that he knows. Therefore, he does not know who I am whatsoever. So any information he relays to me could be whatever because he doesn't know who I am and he could say anything to me.
Do you understand?
I literally was just sitting there at the table.
You need to go get sleep or rest or
Yeah.
something.
I'm heading to Purple Lotus. I'll see you guys.
I will. I have to go take care of something though.
There's always something you have to take care of.
Yes.
You know, there's something else you need to take care of. You know what it is?
I swear, she's
Yourself.
gonna say it. There it is. Bringing it full circle.
Did you want some water?
He's gotten a scan.
Yes, I'll. One moment. Ion, did I ever tell you how this person died? Her name was Elma.
Okay.
Her name was Elma. She was 20 years old. She died of tuberculosis. The body is no longer infected. Please step forward. You're making me a little sad, actually. However, my lungs are falling apart. It would seem that the damage caused by it is permanent. And while healing myself via magical sources or technological or potions may they be, they're only temporary. Which is kind of why I need to get this taken care of.
Understood. Okay then.
Worst case scenario, I will have to find another body to inhabit. But I don't know what lasting effects that might have, or if it's even possible.
Can you, like, I don't know, grow one?
I could, but again, I'd prefer not to body hop if at all possible. The moral implications of me using this one to begin with are rather disturbing.
This
and
isn't a real plot.
As much as I wish to never mind.
If you got something on your mind, you should probably say it.
I'm not in the mood to get harassed by Leaf again.
What the heck? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. He been going through some changes, emotionally. He a little conflicted.
Same, Ion.
I mean, okay, all right, look, but I mean, like, his are like real strong, like real strong, like to the point of a real problem. Sometimes he's working on it. Just give it a little bit of time.
I'd prefer not to give him more reasons to harass me.
Yeah, obviously there's that, but that was uncalled for. I don't know.
In the middle of a peaceful conversation with someone over food, being yelled at while the other person is entirely invisible to the naked eye, it's a bit... It's a bit infuriating, to say the least.
To be fair,
What would you say? To say the least.
Alright, you know what? Brim.
I'm going to ban that word.
Brim. Brim.
What? What? What?
Come here. No, come here. Come here. Stop it.
Ow!
Alright. I get it. I do. I'm not trying to stick up for what he did. But the guy has his own beliefs. I can't knock him for what he's believing in. But how you
Would
go
you
about
two
it.
like some water?
I mean, I have questions about. I have questions. But I can't ask them, and I don't want to ask them.
For now, don't ask.
I'm just gonna.
I won't tell you anything, for fear of ruining this deal that you have with Jester.
Yep. Thank you.
However,
Okay.
you can still
Anyways.
accept a gift. It's just
would.
water.
I would, but it's in a teacup, and I have this thing about pinky out, and I'm still getting used to my pinky.
Just take it off if you have to.
No.
Pinky out, more like pinky off, am I right?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, well.
She gets the upper hand, it's fine.
Well, at least it landed.
Give it time. Sachi got used to his, and his was his entire, well, upper arm.
Yep.
And he had multiple strength settings.
The hell don't I have multiple? You know what? Never mind. I don't really want to know.
It's
Anyways.
pinky, Ion.
Why do you need your pinky to be stronger than the rest of your fingers?
Pinky. Not my pinky.
The other hand.
Go ahead.
I don't know.
I mean,
Take the glove off.
if the pinky isn't good enough, I'm sure we could also
Yeah,
make
just
an
like-
upgrade to the hand.
She just took off my hand. Okay. You having fun with that?
He's gonna bend the fingers into a thumbs up.
That's expensive. Be careful with it.
Unbelievable.
Just gonna grab your forearm.
Okay. Alright. Well then. Thank you for the water.
As well, by the way.
I'm fine, thanks.
I'm gonna get to work on what we discussed.
Let me know if you have any questions. I'll have my phone on me. At all times.
Of course.
Because that's literally the only way I can be myself. At least even close to it.
You really need to learn how to use your hands better.
I'm gonna get this one day, eventually. We'll be fine.
Just use your feet.
Oh yeah, sure. I can just run around bending it like Beckham.
I mean, you have your thumb still. You should be able to at least pinch it.
Anyways. Like I said, there is one other thing I have to take care of tonight. So. I won't be gone long.
Where are you going?
The Purple Lotus. Oh! Careful, please. Well, at the very least, my coughing might... Well, no, actually. I did cough up blood the other day.
Wait, you did what?
It's better now. Mara took care of it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna...
What exactly do you need to go to Purple Lotus for?
Mr. Shimanzu.
Oh boy.
It was concerning the location of Ion and if he knew any information, which is why I requested to speak with him. So...
Wait, you asked him if he knew where Ion was?
Yes.
Well, he's right here, so you don't need to anymore.
Yes, but you don't exactly create a meeting with someone and then... Especially someone like him.
That's what phones are for, hun. He probably will be more insulted by the fact that you're kind of wasting both of y'all's time since you already found him.
Okay.
He probably would have been like, why didn't you just message me and tell me, oh yeah, we found him, don't worry about it.
Because he's probably already there.
So, do you need me to tell me anything else?
To be honest, yes, he's likely already headed there, or he may even already be there. Purple Lotus opens shortly.
I think I've relayed everything that I can relay.
Alright. I will return to my quarters then for the night and make sure Cordelia is alright. Again, you don't need to know anything about that.
It's already there. That means he found... Fuck. Run out of time. Alright. Okay. How about this? What if I go with you? Right, work out better for both parties. You could say you found me.
I suppose that would do well.
And you convinced me to stop going dark.
Did I?
That's what I was about to ask.
I mean, I didn't know anything, so...
Even Vincent agreed to stop going dark.
Oh yeah, you missed him. He was here yesterday. For a while, actually.
Yeah.
Wait. He came back?
Yeah.
Like official comeback?
Yes.
Yes, and then he promptly left. He's no longer
He's going to stay in touch, though. And we're all good. Everyone's friends again. Everything's fine.
Not everyone.
Okay, so... Wait, what did he do?
Way better than we expected it to.
I mean, you're not wrong there, but...
What did he do?
He came in, stated that he saw a lot of problems with an Aegis, and that he wants to help us fix them from the outside, apparently.
Okay, I knew this.
He wants to start a jail.
I'm also a bit concerned about his methods, but I have yet to actually see them, and he hasn't fully explained himself.
I don't even think he's fully explained himself to himself yet.
Fair.
That is also a possibility. He said that it was... I don't know. Just one of the things that he said really worries me.
What did he say?
To condense it a bit, if someone continues to be a problem, you take away their ability to be a problem. And I know him, he won't kill someone. He mentioned making it impossible for magic users to use magic. Take it away. And I don't know much concerning this topic because, well, there's a very good reason. Taking away magic is a forbidden art. It was one of the things that Arcadum himself kept hidden away. It was forbidden knowledge.
Then how does Vincent intend to figure out how to do this?
I don't know.
He's probably gonna... I don't know. The guy's got a massive toolbox of magic within his brain. I don't know. He could know any number of ways. As soon as he was reborn, we had a fight with just prestidigitation. And I got outclassed 6 ways to Sunday.
Yeah, but there's a big difference in prestidigitation. That and actual forbidden knowledge, forbidden magics.
You're not wrong.
I don't even know how he would get access to that.
I don't know.
Again, you're not wrong. But wait, what?
As in, I don't know. I don't know how he would.
Alright, so let's say he gets access to said knowledge. What then? I mean, the closest I ever came to such a concept was anti-magic stasis, but even then, that's not stripping someone of their magic.
Yeah,
It's not even stripping. It's not stripping someone of their magic. You're literally removing their ability to connect to and control the weave. Everyone, even to some extent, has some minor connection to it. This body has a connection to it, but it's weak. This girl was not gifted. You've practiced. You are able to perform small feats of magic. You have a much larger connection. Brim is practically a master of water magic. She has a immense connection to the weave because she's strengthened that muscle.
Okay.
But to completely carve that away from someone, to remove it permanently from them. In some cases,
go ahead.
Depending on the magical race, that may be a fate worse than death. And it makes me wonder what he would do with other people. Non-magical users. What would he do to someone like me? Sachi, you.
Probably solitary confinement, based on the crime, probably determine a number of months, if not years.
That's dangerous. You were to contain a being like an artificial intelligence in solitary confinement for too long. We develop rampancy.
They'd probably go rampant.
Which at that point, you're not... Jails aren't just meant to hold people, they're meant to rehabilitate them.
Right. Which is arguably his whole motto of being better. He wants people to be better. He would create an institution that allows for people to get better over time and make changes to the people that they currently are into the people that they could be. What that looks like, you got me.
Well, if he's trying to rehabilitate people, then he's probably not going to use something that permanently, completely strips someone of their abilities. Probably just something temporary while they're there. Which, that would be much more reasonable.
Much more,
It's essentially,
but I don't know.
It's essentially no
he
different
hasn't
from what
said
Purple
what
Lotus
he
does.
wants to do precisely.
Exactly.
Purple Lotus doesn't even strip it. All they do is
They have ways of
suppress it.
suppressing it, but it's similar. If you had some kind of artifact that made it where, you know, someone in there was wearing a shackle or a bracelet or something that they couldn't take off.
I would assume that probably would end up somewhere within their uniform or their prisoner tag.
Something like that. Or it might be like an implant or something.
It could be a number
He
of
would do
things,
an
but he still hasn't exactly clarified himself, so it's still a concern. Stating something like that so verbosely is
It's true. It's problematic.
concerning, to say the least.
I can talk to him and we can brainstorm ideas if there's anything. Try to keep him on the straight and narrow.
You okay, Jay?
There's
Okay,
a lot on my
kinda-
plate.
Did your arms stop working?
Yep, they did. Again, a lot on my plate.
Well, in any case, the Purple Lotus will be opening shortly.
I guess I'll head over with you.
You
Brim, are you
don't
planning on
have
staying
to.
here? No, I want to. I don't want to cause any more problems. I think
Well, at the
Shaman's
very
sent
least,
some
my
other-
headache has mostly gone away. It's an improvement.
Like I said, I want to be there because I need to ask him a question about the person that I think has been followed over the past 3 weeks.
I see. Well, in any case, Brim, will you come with us?
Come on, Brim, it'll be fine.
No, I don't ever want to go back there. I don't ever want to go back there.
What's going on? You okay?
No, I'm not okay.
Do you have a headache
The
too?
shit that No. All the shit that I found out yesterday. Even being in the same room with Sachi makes me want to vomit. That's not an exaggeration.
This is about the murder.
It's about everything he's done, Ion. I didn't know about any of this until yesterday.
Yes.
I didn't know what kind of person he was.
To
the kind of person he
be honest,
is.
I've spoken with Smaller about this.
Yeah, so did I.
The only The only things they could potentially be charged for would be Gareth's murder, which is in some regards a moot point at this instance, and torture.
Okay.
It's also partially responsible for Kantan's regressing mental state over the past couple months.
Did you...
No, I'm not going to let that go.
So, let me see if I got this straight.
To be honest, I don't agree with you on that point. Kantan's grown a lot.
I understand that. And
to
I'm
say
proud
that
of
he's
him.
regressed is honestly a bit appalling.
No, it's not.
It is! The only thing that the poor boy has done anything wrong concerning his behavior has to do with his sister, which has now been taken care of.
I don't fault Kantan for anything. Regardless of how much progress he's made, which I am proud of him for, he would have made...
You just said he was regressing.
No, I said he had. Obviously he's made strides here in the past few days. All of us have
Past few
seen it.
days. Try the past few months.
Yeah, what?
You're feeding into that.
What are you talking about?
What Leaf
Grim,
said.
Can you honestly tell me that from the time that you first met Kantan until now, he's not any different? Not any better?
I didn't say he's not any different. And it's not all positive or negative.
So, you just said that he's regressing, so, I mean, obviously, dude started off real bad.
I don't... Not overall. Regressing might not be the right word, but Sachi's hindered him.
How so? You do.
Sachi's been feeding into his anger the past few months. Not helping him. Not helping him cope with it. All he's done is make it worse.
That... It's not good, when it's not...
It is bad.
It's not a crime.
No, it's not a crime. But it's just added on to everything else that he's done.
So, we have...
Doesn't make it less horrible.
Psychological manipulation, we have...
Murder. Torture.
We have... Torture... Hybris... I mean, it's weird to me that he left Aegis when he did. That's
How so?
his mafia ties. It seems he's been working with other more mafia organizations like the Leonhardt.
From my understanding,
like-
he's not working with the Leonhardts.
The thing is, he left because he knew that if he stayed, and the stuff he had been doing was found out, you would actually be able to do something about it. But he's out of your jurisdiction now, because he left.
No. He told me before he left that he'd done something wrong.
Did he tell you what it was at the time?
Yeah, what was it?
Gareth's murder. And he had come back.
So hold on, he leaves the organization and then tells you he's murdered. Did he tell you he's murdered Gareth before he left the organization?
No, when he did.
That was a long time ago.
Alright.
I asked
That's
Gareth specifically what he wanted to do about it. One-on-one, by myself. He said he understood. He understood that he'd made the mistake.
Mm-hmm.
But Sachi still felt guilty about it, so he left.
So, is that it? He just gets a slap on the wrist and... Okay, Sachi, see you next week.
No. No, far from it. Ever since he told me, I've been doing my best to keep a closer eye on him and make sure he stays out of trouble.
That's not a punishment.
There's no repercussions there.
Don't give me that look. You know it's true.
You also
All
didn't let me
he is
finish.
getting is just a slap on her wrist.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm still trying to come up with a better punishment for him.
She's still talking.
Unfortunately, I don't think it falls under my right to do anything about it. The only person who had the right was Gareth.
So, let me get this straight. You're telling me that one of your agents was murdered by, at the time, one of your agents at the time. And
yeah,
it's
you
not
absolutely
under
have the
your
right to.
jurisdiction as to how things proceed?
Technically speaking, yes. Gareth had already left.
He left before he was killed?
No.
Well, then the point still stands.
Gareth had already left Aegis at that point.
At what point?
That the truth came out.
That doesn't matter. The point is, he was still part of us when it happened. That's the important part.
I'm just trying to understand, because when I was coming up, whenever family members fought with one another, they, regardless of what happened, whether they went their separate ways or not, still got punishment for their actions later on. Whether or not we resolved it wasn't up to us, it was up to my mom.
If that is the case, then Gareth also deserves a punishment.
I mean,
Never
yeah,
said you didn't.
I won't argue against that.
But I don't think death was an appropriate punishment.
And yet, to be fair, that kind of was more than he deserved. So Gareth's punishment is kind of moot at this point.
I get that Gareth blabbed about information that he was not supposed to.
He could have killed
But-
people. And on
So,
top of that,
let me
on
get
multiple
this straight.
occasions, he attacked Aegis's own. I was lenient on him because I sympathized with him.
Okay. So, let's say, right, both of them are to be punished. One for talking, and the other one for the murder of an Aegis member who arguably was an Aegis member at the time but is no longer an Aegis member now. Do we... Is it okay? Like, I'm trying to understand, because it seems like Gareth being okay with it means that the whole situation should just be okay, and we should just, like, leave it alone, which is what Gareth was trying to tell me when he pulled me aside, because I'm assuming Sachi sent him to go talk to me about the whole thing again for the second time. I'm not trying to say that Gareth shouldn't have a voice in what happens to Sachi, but I'm saying that there should be some type of repercussions that match the crime.
Yeah, and there's also the fact that that's not the only thing Sachi did.
I mean, that was where I started, but it's
He tortured an abyssal creature. One who had been threatening people. That was what he did. The abyssal creature in question actually tried to kill Sathia.
So does that
Regardless,
make
we've dealt
torture
with
okay?
we've dealt with torture before.
That's
It doesn't make it okay.
that's what I'm trying to understand.
Did I say it was okay?
Doesn't make it okay.
No, but I'm just reiterating.
I was simply stating
why
what
I'm asking.
occurred.
I understand. I'm not claiming that you said it was okay. Just
I just want to understand what happens to Sachi now. Because it's out in the open, people know. Evidently Vincent told people, because that's what happened yesterday. Vincent was here. I'm putting two and two together at this point.
Mm-hmm.
What happens to Sachi now? Because if you're gonna sit here and tell me that you don't know Hybris, I mean, I get it.
The most I could have done to him would have been to remove him from Aegis. Legally, there's nothing I can do at this point.
You're telling me there's a statute of limitations on murder?
No. But considering he is no longer a portion of this agency...
Okay, so why not report him to the authorities? You have tantamount of evidence. I could give you any number of files,
That's exactly what I was going to say.
so on and so forth.
Well, I have. The problem is I don't know if the Federation will actually do anything. Considering the convoluted nature of this situation, and considering the fact that I'm not even sure that Gareth is technically considered one of their citizens, they may choose to do nothing. Gareth would be under his own law enforcement's care. I am not a government.
I know what that looks like.
I'm just an artificial intelligence who runs a space station, lets people live in it, and occasionally does freelance work with the goal of assisting people.
If that's the case, then Vincent's idea honestly seems pretty appealing right now.
Alright, I mean, if we're just here to help people, then what is the best way to help Sachi? Because right now, Sachi, as we know it, is a murderer, torturer, mafioso, a litany of other things. He's also got other qualities than himself, of which I'm sure he cares about the people that he has working underneath him. He protects them, he sees them as family. So, what is the best way to help Sachi?
Technically speaking, Sachi's group doesn't even qualify as a mafia. Their crimes consist of 2 individual cases. They own and operate a casino. One that is legally owned, operated.
Okay.
I can't exactly attest for the cleanliness of the location at times, but what I'm trying to say is that I don't think there's much that we can do aside of helping him prove his case, helping him improve, and get past this.
See, and here's the problem. That means that Sachi then gets away with murder.
You also have to consider the fact that caring for your own family, caring for those who care for you, being good to those who are nice to you, that's not really a quality. It's not hard to do. Even evil people are good to those who are nice to them.
It's true.
Testament of a good person is someone who's kind to those who aren't kind to them. And I don't think Sachi does that.
Jacko, thank you, hun.
Like I was gonna say. Go ahead.
If these are the qualities that make up an evil organization, then Vincent's right. We're all evil. And likely all of us deserve jail time. Ion, you did something entirely illegal, didn't you? You broke into a secure system and stole someone's private data. That's illegal.
This is true.
Brim.
What?
The night that we
What are you
went into
looking at?
those caves. If we were to go with Vincent's logic, we would have been trespassing in someone else's home and then murdered them.
Vincent's logic doesn't work for that point. I already stated that's the one
Can't
thing that I disagreed with him
Pick
on.
and choose when Vincent's logic applies.
Actually, yeah, I can, because certain things make sense and certain things don't make sense. You can be wrong about one thing and right about something else.
Alright. Let's...
His statement
I
that
don't
we
know that
legally didn't... His statement that we didn't legally own our home is complete and utter bullshit. My mom has the deed. We didn't abandon it. We didn't leave it or give it up. It was taken from us unlawfully. Which means it's still ours and it has been.
Okay.
Just because Mara didn't have the documents on her doesn't mean they didn't still exist. That's why she went back and got them.
Okay.
So no, we were not trespassing. And we were also performing self-defense because we were attacked. I watched my mom's throat be torn out. She was bleeding. She was going to die if she didn't stop and help herself. Those creatures were not intelligent. They weren't merciful. All they wanted to do was kill us. That is not murder. Protecting yourself is not murder.
Okay. I'm not saying that it's not. I'm just saying...
And I'm not saying killing is okay. I'm not gonna try and sit here and say that everything's all fine, but in that kind of situation, you can't blame someone for protecting themselves.
I don't think anybody blames you or anyone else there for protecting themselves. I think the issue is with how the protection went down. If I'm being blunt.
What do you mean?
It makes it sound like there was an incident with whoever was there.
No, not really.
Relocate them.
I mean, if we could, we would. But the thing is, if we go there, they attack us.
Okay, so why not just leave, come back, the team that can trap and remove.
I mean, sure. We can figure out how to do that.
I'm just
I wouldn't.
putting
I
ideas.
wouldn't
Look,
mind.
I'm just
Yeah,
putting it
that's.
out there.
I'm not
putting it out
against
there.
that.
I'm not.
That's fine. But what I'm saying is, in that situation, we didn't do anything wrong. And Vincent saying we did is the one thing that I can't stand with him on. But at least
Wrong
his
and right
concept
are
of
a matter of perspective. They are
that depends on what it is. That very much depends on what it is. There are certain things that are constants in this world. Murder, torture, those are things that are wrong no matter what. There's not a perspective that says those are okay. If there is, then they are...
Wrong
They are...
by your perspective.
No. That's not just mine. That is a...
Listen. From all the crap I've seen, right? I've at least been able to figure out this much. We are not born with morals, right? We are not born with a sense of right and wrong. We are taught what is right and what is wrong.
I completely disagree with that.
Your mother taught you what is right and what is wrong.
Brim.
Right? Otherwise, you would not have known.
I didn't have morals.
You also started out as an AI. You're not that anymore.
matter
You
how you
have
start
morals
out.
now. You're a very unique and special
Hybris.
case.
Hybris. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
You have your own beliefs now, based on the experiences and the events that you've gone through, correct? This is arguably forming your morals, things that you stand by, things that you believe, things that guide your decisions each and every day. If you see something, react to it based on your personal experiences, you don't have a personal experience for it, you react based on your beliefs or your morals. Am I wrong?
That is the case.
Everyone does this because this is what we know.
The rules
But
are more complicated than that.
just like
And besides,
they're
if that were the case, then wouldn't that mean that if people are born with a sense of morals, that there could be people born who can't choose between good and bad morals?
No. Everyone has a choice.
But that choice is formed by the things you come to understand, right?
Let's put things in perspective, right? Let's say you are raised in a box, right? No outside contact. All you're given is your regular meals. That's it, right? What you need to survive: food, water, drink. That's it. But you're not told to do anything. You're not told to believe anything. Nothing, right? You are this person. What is your beliefs? What are your morals? Do you have any?
I don't know. Certain morals are decided by
Brim?
society.
What he just said is literally what I am. I was, well, born, if you can call it that, in a box, and I lived there for 12 years. Until eventually I managed to find a way out. And I started to learn.
Morals are a matter of perspective.
Some of them. Some of them are.
To some people.
Even if someone doesn't understand them, that doesn't mean that they're not still a thing.
They are a thing to those who know they are a thing.
Brim?
If someone doesn't understand morals, if someone doesn't understand the difference between what right and wrong, a child, for example, they're blameless. If they do something wrong, I can't blame them or fault them for that because they don't know. But if someone does know, and Sachi does know what's right and what's wrong, then he is not blameless. That's the point I've been trying to make.
So, let me ask you this. What are Sachi's morals?
I don't know anymore. I thought I knew, but I don't.
That is the question. Because if Sachi believes that killing is okay under these circumstances, then he does not share the same morals that you do. He does not have the same perspective of good and evil as you do. Well, actually, he could have the same perspective, but he is acting on them in a different way.
Are you seriously trying to convince me that it's okay that Sachi killed someone?
No. What they did
So you're just
was wrong.
playing devil's advocate.
But what I'm saying is, it is wrong because we know it's wrong. And if Sachi acted on it, then he knows it's wrong. But that's only based on his perspective.
There's also the fact that Sachi knew he was guilty, and he felt bad about it.
Right.
He knew what he did was wrong.
He did something that's wrong.
Yeah. But he did it anyway.
I think we're missing the point here. The point here is, let's say, for example, Sachi was raised in the box. Sachi is let out of the box and then goes and kills Gareth.
Without any chance to learn morals or anything like that?
Yes.
Like just immediately? Well then yeah. In that situation I wouldn't be able to blame him, but that's not the situation we're in.
What I'm saying is, over time, based on experiences and what people have taught Sachi, he knows that what he did was wrong.
Yes.
What I'm trying to say is that morals are taught. Beliefs are shared and passed and taught. Not grow up with them in the sense that you were born with them. You have to learn them. Different people can have different morals and different perspectives. So what we view as good and evil is a matter of our own perspective and what we have been taught.
Yes, you have to be taught and learn morals. But there is a constant what is right and what is wrong. Like outside of anyone's understanding.
I agree with you. I agree with you. But what I'm saying is that not all people share that same perspective and that understanding. For example,
that's a universal perspective.
Yes, but it's not a dimensional one. In other dimensions, they may not share the same perspective that we have. Their values of good and evil may not exist the same way that they do for us here.
Well, then I'll call them wrong.
Exactly, and that is a matter of your morals and your perspective, not theirs.
This is gonna just go around in a circle all night. There's...
The point I'm making is that...
Oblivious? Okay?
Good. We can kill the conversation.
I'm just reliving some really bad memories. Brim, if Sachi deserves to be punished for Gareth's murder. And I deserve to be punished.
For what?
For murder.
What'd you do? Wait, what?
You didn't understand it at the time.
Person by the name of Corona. They currently work at the Purple Lotus. They are in the exact same They are in the same exact situation.
The difference
They came
was you
back.
were acting in self-defense.
I wasn't the one being attacked.
It doesn't matter. Self-defense still applies if you're protecting someone around you.
And Sachi wasn't? Gareth might have not actively been holding a knife to anyone's throat. But by handing out information like that, he might as well have been.
And the best thing to do at the time would have been to tell you. Not take things into his own hands.
Also, I really don't think that murder constitutes, or, well, is a punishment befitting of words. But this is arguably because there are other ways to deal with people who talk too much. You can educate them, talk to them, have them leave the organization. I mean, if you want to get cruder than that, you could easily just wipe Gareth's mind. I mean, it's not unheard of, it's not ethical, and I don't condone it, but that is an option. The thing is, murder should never be an option put on the table before going through all other options. Because death, even though in this case it wasn't, is permanent.
Murder anything.
It comes down to what it means to value a life. In your case, we're trying to protect someone.
Someone who was literally in the moment having their life threatened. A tense, high adrenaline situation where that was the quickest and most efficient thing. And there's also the fact that back then you didn't understand.
I knew that
You can't
murder
be
was
blamed
illegal,
for it.
Brim.
Okay. Well,
Back
here's
then,
the
I
question.
didn't want to kill.
So,
I understood that it
there's
was
your-
considered bad.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you this then. Was your goal to murder Corona in that moment, or was your goal to protect your friend?
To remove them. Remove the threat. That was the only command going through my mind.
Okay. So then, in that moment, you did not have any parameters set up to arguably find safer methods for removing a threat?
I did. I tried. I tried to cage them. But they broke out and continued their assault.
Exactly.
Okay then.
You
So-
were forced.
No? In that moment,
I could have tried again.
you did what you could. Did what you could. means that you put forth the effort to find another way, and you made sure that this wasn't the first option that you executed. Murder was not your goal. So do not beat yourself up or accuse yourself of being a murderer when what your goal was never murder in the first place. The difference between what you did and what Sachi did is that Sachi had other ways of dealing with Gareth. Sachi had time to find ways to deal with Gareth.
He told me that he tried to get him to stop. He told him to keep his mouth shut.
Okay. So, again, visiting the options from before, he could have made it so that he used hypnosis on Gareth. Gareth wouldn't remember the information, therefore he wouldn't be able to talk about it. He could have placed some sort of curse upon him, in which case he would not be able to speak about matters relating to Purple Lotus or Aegis. There are other ways to deal with information. Did not need to resort to murder.
It also wasn't just the information. Gareth had actively been causing problems within the Purple Lotus, damaging the facilities, turning on guests. He left a hole in the ceiling.
The hole in the ceiling. I remember one instance where
he attacked your
got
mother.
into an emotional fit.
He attacked
unleashed
you.
Lightning all over us.
I know.
Gareth is an idiot. We already know this.
He was dangerous.
That's why we have training. This is why we have teachers. This is why we have counselors. This is why we work with the people that we work with to find solutions, so that they understand, so that they can be taught, because then, at that point, they know well enough. If they don't know well enough,
We
then
tried to
obviously
teach
what we did
Gareth,
to
and
train them
repeatedly he told us it
wasn't
wouldn't
the
happen again.
So then you resort to murder?
Oh.
Exactly. Go back to the drawing board, you find another way. You were not... well... what you did and what Sachi did are two different things. Yeah, the outcome resulted in a loss of life. But it's the events that led up to that loss of life that give the death the meaning that it has. You understand now that what you did back then was wrong. And if you had had more time, you would have been able to find another way. I firmly believe that. Sachi, on the other hand, had ample time to try to go back to the board and find another way. But instead, decided the best way to deal with it was to use a magical artifact, pin cushion Garrett, and then put him through a shredder.
Oblivious.
Or much better than what you give yourself credit.
Oblivious, you have to remember that you were in a similar situation to Sachi. With me. But the difference is you waited, and you didn't act on your fear. You didn't understand what I was, you didn't understand what it meant, and you were scared. You could have killed me. You could have killed Noru. But you didn't. You restrained yourself because you knew it wasn't the right thing to do. You stopped and you thought, and you gave us a chance to figure things out.
To me, that sounds like progress.
Do you want me to be completely honest with you? Of how I'm feeling right now? After this conversation. I don't think Sachi's evil. No matter how bad the things are he did, I don't think he's evil. I don't think he's a horrible person. Maybe I thought that yesterday when I was in the heat of the moment. But at this point, I would at least be willing to hear what he has to say. Granted, ideally, I think something should be done, but again, I don't know what could be done.
Neither do I.
Yeah, so we're kind of just in the same boat.
But will people think that I am evil because I don't know? Everyone keeps looking to me to do something, but I can't.
Do you know why I haven't told you what I think should happen to Sachi?
Why?
It's because I don't want to cloud your judgment in dealing with someone so close to you.
That's
I understand the
thing.
gravity of the decision. I get it. And that's arguably what I've been struggling with myself. It is, to an extent, I guess, when it comes down to it, what is more important to me? My morals or my family? That is something that I'm guessing now we'll have to figure out as well. And I will not pulse you. Whatever decision it is that you make going forward. Because I know how tense this is.
Part of the problem is I don't think I can do anything.
Well,
then that's not your fault. You can't be blamed for that. That's just the situation that we're in.
But
because
everyone's
this is a
telling me
unique
I have to
situation.
do something, but I don't think I can.
Okay, whoa.
I'm not gonna tell you that anymore.
Whoa. Look, first and foremost, you are the leader of this organization. If anybody is trying to tell you that you have to do something, they need to step back 5 paces and check themselves before they wreck themselves. They are not running this organization, you are. They are also not as close to this issue as you are. So anybody who's trying to give an outside opinion needs to stay quiet until that opinion is asked for. You will figure out what it is that you want to do in time. I'm sure of it. If you decide that you want to do something. And I get it. This is somebody who is, I'm going to assume, been with you for a very long time. Been through multiple things together. So you've seen multiple sides of this person.
You saved my life on multiple occasions.
This is why I'm saying that you are in the same predicament as I am. To figure out what is most important. Is it your morals? Is it your family? Because what I am fighting for is the fact that a member of my family was murdered. Both of my morals and my values in putting my family first are in alignment on this. But that doesn't necessarily apply for you.
You shouldn't be forced to choose between them. That's horrible.
Shouldn't. That's a pretty common dilemma that most people face, self-included. Because not every situation is the same. Not every situation is going to allow for both of them to fall into alignment. Take your time. Think it out.
And if you do end up coming to the conclusion that there's not anything you can do, then that's not your fault. And no one's going to blame you for that. If someone does, then they can go shove it.
At that point, you figure out that there truly is nothing that you can do. If I was in your shoes, I would go seek advice. From somebody who I trust and know has experience That's me giving my opinion on things. I just point being, ball is in your court. Play the game how you should. But don't let anybody make the rules for you. I don't care what Vincent said. He may have had points. But like I said, right now he's not in the most emotional steady state. Also, by the way, sorry for lying for everybody and telling him that he went on a sabbatical. I wasn't allowed to tell where he was. I wasn't allowed.
It's not allowed by
stated.
who?
I wasn't allowed. I wasn't allowed to tell people where he was.
By who? Who gets to make that decision for you? Blinks doesn't control you. You don't have to listen to him.
No. Look, the process that Vincent went through arguably left them both in a very weak state.
Doesn't matter
so
anymore.
Weak, in fact.
Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. That's all I'm saying.
Is there an option just to not play the game and go home?
Yeah.
You
yeah,
can.
there is.
But ultimately,
ultimately, in these kind of situations, there's a reason that when a jury is selected, they specifically choose people who have no relation to the defendant.
Mm-hmm.
Oblivious shouldn't have to be the one making the decision because she's so close to Sachi. I'm not saying that the decision should be taken from you, but you also shouldn't feel obligated if you don't want to. Does that make sense?
Like I said, you choose what you want to do with it. You want to put the ball down, you want to walk away, that is an option too. But arguably, that means that someone else is going to pick up your ball and start playing the game. Which means you have no control over how the game gets played at that point.
My headache's back. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night.
I still have to go.
No, you don't.
What? No. No.
He's
no,
gonna
no,
call.
no,
He's
no,
already.
look.
He's gonna call Shamanzer and talk to him.
I'm already handling it. I'm already handling it. Just say you trust me. Just trust me on this. I got it handled.
I trust you.
Just hug me. Come on.
I'll go see what he wants. He's gonna get some rest.
I'm going to make sure she gets rest.
So make sure she gets that full body scan.
I already did it. I'm only dying.
Laura took care of her.
Slowly.
Laura took care of her.
Alright.
I'm not letting you go until you actually hug me back.
For a hug for Pete's.
Please.
Hybris, just give her a hug.
It's a tough situation, we all know it. I'm sorry that it got heated, and I'm sorry if I made you... Sorry I made you feel guilty. I love you. Please promise me you'll get rest.
I will.
She fell asleep. But I don't know. She's quiet.
She is gonna have a brain aneurysm. At this rate. She's gonna put her brain under so much stress and pressure. Make sure Brim ain't following. I can't invite because fucking Band-Aid made the invite only or she made it invite only, so.
decision. It's such a hard decision.
Yeah, but we're all faced with hard decisions, Brim. Every day.
Like I said, I don't think it's right to make her make the decision. Because she's so close to Sachi. I think if she doesn't want to, she should have the option to let someone else decide.
She does.
Or have the option to just do nothing.
And again, she does. That option has not been taken from her. But no one can take that option from her but her. That's what I'm saying.
And if she does make that decision, anyone who gives her shit for it, they're going to hear from me.
Well, I don't blame you for it, but just make sure you go about it the right way.
I know.
It's hard, but all of this is still learning experiences for her.
I mean, it is for all of us.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
none of us are perfect.
that's why I said I understand where she's going through.
How's Fur? Where are you? How's Fur? Oh, there you are. I'm like, where the hell is he?
Alright, when you're ready, yeah, just go to sleep, and we'll go from there.
Okay. It's hard for me to actually lay down, because, you know, beds. And VR. So you just tell me what's going on and I'll act it out.
Take cards up in 3, 2, 1.
there? Prim? Brim, is that you? Did I get enough sleep?
I was angry with my friend.
What?
They told my wrath did end. I was angry with my foe. I told it not, my wrath did grow. And I watered it in fears, night and morning with my tears. And I sunned it with smiles, and with soft, deceitful wiles. And it grew both day and night, till it bore an apple bright. And my foe beheld it shine, and he knew that it was mine. And into my garden
Who are
stole,
you?
when the night had veiled the pole. In the morning glad I see my foe outstretched beneath the tree.
You see a card on the ground. You step on it.
What?
Tower struck by lightning. 2 people falling out. A fire. The broken card. Glows a faint red.
Thought I put that. I'll let you decide if this works. You're just gonna push on a panel that's cleverly hidden into the wall.
It works.
Okay. The wall slides open, and inside is a collection of artifacts and other random bits of technology that Hybris has collected throughout the years. Just gonna place it on a shelf. Close it again.
You see it on the ground before you.
pockets it. Alright. Slides her the ring off her finger. Athena, I'll need my keyboard. Athena? What on earth? She shouldn't be offline.
As you head downstairs, you see a small little girl in white around the bend into the dorms.
Excuse me. How did you... Who are you?
She's already shut the door.
Excuse me?
You see her enter your room from the hall.
Hey.
You see no one. There's, however, a lump in the bed. Small. It's moving.
Look, you can't just hide here.
As you get closer to it, you feel very dizzy. It has a rhythmic beat to it, like a heart.
Look, you...
You lift up the covers.
You need to leave. You can't...
As you uncover it, there's a beating heart there. Grotesque. You fall over onto the bed.
Wait, what?
You black out.
Oh, I black out. Okay. And out. Like a light.
After you.
Quick question, Alcifer. Yeah. Okay. How is this dream being projected?
Through the card.
Through the card. Okay. So it's by like a direct connection. It's not trying to enter through the mind? Okay. Hello? 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 Hello?
Seems I have a guest. Don't be shy. Come on in.
I'm sorry for intruding. I'm not exactly sure how I got here. I hope you don't mind me entering your home like this.
You choose not to show yourself. That's fine. I may be deaf and blind, but I can smell you.
Oh,
A game then. Of cat and mouse.
N
Be careful though. I find you. Then we will become very close. Trapped in a cage like a rat. Just like me. How unfortunate. Do show me the way out, if you find a way. Perhaps the library. I've been very long. I need a hero to rescue me. Cultivating. Do you hide in the dark? Poor choice. So, my little friends, did they come here? No. Your webs would have caught them. This one smells broken, fractured, rife with fear. How delicious. I will find you. It's only a matter of time. And when I do, we will have a feast. Perhaps the dungeon.
You hear something move below. It's closed tight. As is the exit. You hear more doors opening, closing below.
Why does he need a... If he's blind?
Some sort of magical barrier bars your way. More crashing, footsteps getting louder. A familiar picture. Or footsteps from below. barricade open.
Only wish to be family. Will you take from me as the others took? Will you take the fate? The longer you stay here, the more I smell you. You do smell delicious. I do leave this place. After all. You're confused, lost, broken. You do not take this from me. No one will. I only wish to be friends. Allies. You're in this room, aren't you? That I know. But where are you? I would carve you up like a meat sack and toast you on a fire. Little flea.
tree. He's blind, deaf, can only smell.
As you look upon the table, a card catches your eye. It glows a bright red as you pick it up. The same card that was on the floor. You hear a door open in the distance.
I grow tired and hungry, and your smell gets all the sweeter. You have taken from me please save me. Help me. I can see you now, little flea. Stay right there. Run as you like. You are trapped here as I am. Without the fate, you cannot leave. Without it, you are enslaved by fate itself. Ring around the roost. You have nowhere to go. Nowhere to run. Please, die. Stay put, little flea. That door is your only way out. What? No! Do not leave me! Please, save me!
As you look at the card, your vision starts to fade. You black out.
And scene. Well played. Well played.
I legitimately jumped at one point. Like, freaked the fuck out. I'm like, what the fuck? That was the card that I drew before. It was a real jump. I'm like, oh! It moves! Tower card, yes, it is the tower card.
You shall awaken on your bed.
Pog! Jesus Christ. I don't know if Brim and anyone else, Jay, are still on. I think Jay's gone. Brim's gone. So, we'll just call that the scene there.
Alrighty. Well done.
Brim is there in my room? Why is she in the room? She just hovering over my room? Don't I lock my door?
You did enter it without locking it.
Guess not. Oh, she peeked in and saw you were tossing and turning. Well, you're already gone, nerd. You're already offline. As I know, room is bearing proof when she wants to get in. Apparently not. Well, you best get your ass back online, Brim. Unless you want to do this, like, via voice or some shit. I mean, we can do it in a voice call, I guess. House 4, I was really worried because at one point in time, like, I'm like, okay, she's gonna get herself psyched to get angry.
I saw you just chilling there, like, psyching yourself up. I was like, what is she doing? You can do this. Hybris, you can do this.
Yeah, she's just like, okay, I gotta get angry. That's probably the only thing that's gonna get me out of this alive. I gotta get angry. Get angry. Come on. I can't get angry. Shit. She was too overwhelmed by her panic and fear at not knowing what the hell was going on.
Mm-hmm.
The tower is commonly interpreted as meaning danger, crisis, destruction, and liberation. It is associated with sudden, unforeseen change. Accurate.
Mm-hmm. Accurate.
Brim. So I was sitting there, barbecue sauce on my titty. God damn it. But yeah, I was just like getting like hyped up to like just be like, okay, if he comes around the corner, I'm angry! Ah! Fucking Leroy Jenkins that shit.
Mm-hmm. You should have seen Sachi. He got the card and booked it. As soon as he grabbed the card, he bailed. I had to run after him like, oh shit, he freaking ran. Whereas you did some merry-go-round for a bit, which was fun.
She's just like, shit, I don't know where to go. The front door's locked. Shit. Oh, by the way, do you want to see your daughter? I updated her.
Yes, please.
Huh. I gotta make some tweakery-doos. Brim, that's fine. You don't have to worry about it, hon. We got Hope. We got her
Loading,
dad,
loading.
O'Brien.
There you are. Oh my goodness.
Hello. Anyways.
Hello, daughter.
So I have a smile. I have a kind of
Pouty face?
not really a pouty face, more like a I could fuck with you
like
if I wanted to.
mischievous face.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I made her mirror.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, look at that shit.
That is cool.
Look at that shit.
Lose a finger. Whoops.
Whoops. Let me just
Is that how she does it? She just goes.
basically
Or
she
puts
just
it on the ground and
yeah.
jumps
Sort of. She just kind of like holds it, and stares into it, and just kind of like there's a flash of light, gets sucked into it.
Mm-hmm.
Then you're in the swirling vortex that leads you back to the Fey Palace, but then leading back into the other side, back into the material plane, it'll just kind of pop you out wherever. But it always leads back to the Fey Palace, because that's home.
Mm-hmm.
We got that. I did. She's not necessarily supposed to go invisible, but I guess that could be a thing. I wanted the wing sparkles to turn off, and then for her, I wanted to do like the original Hope, because I pulled the little particle effects and stuff that I'd made for that, and essentially attached it to the chest, and then I have it set up to help me fly. But my flight is not.
Ooh.
It only lets me fly if I'm moving backwards, so that's kind of a thing.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
If I try and fly forwards, I just go backwards. It's really dumb. I don't know how to get it to work. Oh, shit. Shit! Ah!
Good job.
There we go. I can fly myself backwards up here. But yeah, I got that. Oh, and I've also got one spell. Fairy Fire.
Fire. Nice.
I don't even know what Fairy Fire does. I gotta read.
It's
I was just
illusion.
like, I want sparkle. Huh? It's an
You
illusion?
can, like, pop it on something. You can like pop it on someone, and they're just permanently purple, like in purple flames. Doesn't hurt them, but they're like lighted up for however long you want.
Yeah, just you are now engulfed in bright purple flames. Ah! Freaking out. They don't actually do anything. Runs away. That seems like actually a good tactic for Hope, because she's not really very combative. She's just a trickster. So this would fit in with the arcane trickster archetype that I was wanting to go with her.
Mm-hmm.
Snaps. Pow. Should have punched him in the nose so that he couldn't smell. Oh my god.
So this was the thing. If you touched him at all, if he touched you or you touched him, you would lose.
Oh
so
no.
I'm very surprised you did not touch him at all.
Well,
'Cause
yeah,
I was
she's
speeding
like,
around.
okay, well, currently her whole thing is like, I have no ability to do much of anything right now. Avoid conflict. So when it comes to not wanting to die, that was kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she's like, shit, I can't let myself get caught because I'm powerless to stop him if he tries to kill me. That looks really cool. It reminds me of fucking like Persona.
It is. It's from
Okay,
Persona.
that's what I was thinking, because it's like, that reminds me a lot of the guy from Persona, just stripey and without his top hat. Looks
Big
like
old
he's
demon
got
zebra.
Yeah, demon zebra. Looks like he's got a fucking do going on, because he looks like he's got braids.
Yep. He's got some dreads.
He's got some dreads. Got some
Dreads.
fancy,
Oh, I'm most proud
fancy
of this.
footwear too.
Just makes the avatar. I think.
It really does. Like, the movement is so fluid too. It's like such a good animation. It makes me feel good. Fucking love that song.
Too catchy.
Why were we scared of him? Oh my god, no. Oh, people got bustins. Bustins in chat, boys. Pope finds out about Conton Exprim and sets one of them on fire forever.
Oh my god.
She's just like, fuck
it eventually
you.
runs out, but...
I mean,
you get
yeah,
the gist of it.
you run out of mana, but you're just like, burn!
Conton just freaks the fuck out.
Oh my god, that might actually be
20
the
minutes
thing.
of just running around. Yeah. Oh, he's blind now, right? Or did he get that cured?
Blind?
Yeah, wasn't Conton blinded?
No, that was Sky. Sky was blind.
Oh.
He got that cured pretty quick, because that's a pretty
Okay.
bad thing for a...
Conton died, though, and got resurrected.
Yes.
He's a devil.
Yeah, because he's a
Yeah,
devil,
I
and
got the two
devils go back to
confused
hell when they're killed outside of their plane.
How's that 24-hour going?
Pretty good so far. Granted, I haven't hit the hours that I normally sleep yet, but I did sleep a good amount yesterday, so I think I should be fine.
You can play different games and stuff?
Yeah.
When did you start?
Like 3:30ish in the afternoon.
Okay, okay.
I think, what are we? We're about halfway in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think okay, yeah, we're at like, actually no, we're at like 10 hours. Oi, step up my double boy. No, he was mine first. Fuck you. Fuck you, beach. Fuck you, beach. Fairy fire your fucking fishy ass. Just repeatedly play tricks on Brim.
Brim's like, oh god, here's hope again.
No, fuck you! PL? No, actually I think we're just about done with, VR chart for the evening. Maybe. I don't remember what my schedule was. Let me see. What were my things? I don't remember the times that I set. Usual RPM. Oh, I said till 3 AM. So if we wanted to go to PL and fuck about for a bit, we should go to PL.
Should we?
We should go to PL. Hello. I still got some energy left in me. We could go to PL for an hour. Unless people would rather have, I think, what was it, Elite Dangerous for an extra hour? I think it was Elite Dangerous. Yeah, Elite Dangerous. If they would rather have that for an extra hour. I would have to restart my VR chat. PL is hope, Kappa. Monster hunting will be later, perhaps, if that wins the poll.
Monster hunter.
Monster hunter. I'm a monster hunter. Meow. I love how I was able to get it so that the sparkles, like, retain some of the velocity that you have when you drop them.
Yeah.
So it's like, poof.
Lingers in the air for a bit.
Well, they keep moving the direction that I was moving. So, like, if I move forward and then stop, they kind of, like, fluff forward for a second and then stop. Same with the other direction. It's a very subtle effect, but I think it really helps.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of help make it look like, oh yeah, she's flying around with these fucking wings. Whew. Whew, it is getting warm in here though. I might have to turn my thing. Hota Mashunt? What does that mean? What the hell does that? We eat some laddies. What the fuck? Slime Rancher. I've never played Slime Rancher. I don't even know how that game goes. Like, I know you just like collect slime.
Yeah, you catch slime and then you breed them with different slime.
Oh, it's like a breeding game. I see.
Kind of like Monster Rancher. You ever played that?
I am legit upset. Slime Rancher is waiting. Feels bad, man. Oh my goodness. Lizzie, I'm gonna end up falling asleep playing Slime Rancher. Don't give me something I'm gonna fall asleep to. Jeez Louise, guys. Like, don't try and sabotage
you
me.
will fall asleep to that.
Don't try and sabotage me, you goons. Bustin', bustin', bustin' makes me feel good. I fucking love that song. So, but yeah. Gonna get out of being owned on stream. No, you're not getting out of getting owned. I'm gonna fucking knock your head in fucking, what is it? Fucking that game that I can't seem to say the name of because apparently my brain just ceases to function when I don't know what I'm talking about. Where is my water? I need the water. I don't know. I can go as Hope, or I could potentially go as Space Cat. Like I said, though, if I go as Hope, I gotta switch. I gotta close, swap mic inputs, and do voice changery stuff. Be all like, hello. I don't think I've shown the voice on my stream yet.
I don't think I've heard it either.
Okay. Lethal League, yeah, that's the name of the game that we're playing later. Don't I have to do that for Space Cat as well? Yeah, actually, technically speaking, I have to do that for Space Cat. So why don't I restart, and I'm gonna come back and we'll run to PL, and I'll come in as Hope. If you want to do that.
Cool. Sounds good.
Pog. Alright, let me restart.
Go, Dad.
Yes! We're going on an adventure, Dad! Alright, be right back. Alright. Start this shit up. Hopefully my CPU doesn't die doing this. That would be mighty bad. Mighty big bad. Let's see. We gotta go over here and do the button over here, and then we gotta hit a button over there. Yeehaw! Howdy! Say it back, partner. Howdy, partner. Say it back. Alright. Let's test this. Freaky ghost, baby. Wow. Hello? Oh? Is it not taking the right input outputs? Oh wait, did I not set it up so that I could hear it? I might be sounding weird. Who knows? Hurrah! 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 Let's see. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
It's working.
It's working.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
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 Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, stream.
Hello, stream.
I'm Hope.
I'm Hope.
It is a bit delayed.
It is a bit delayed.
Because the software needs time to interpret my voice. Oh shit, I need to turn that off.
I need to turn that off.
Hello?
Hello?
I think it's raining outside now.
I think it's raining outside now.
Nice.
Nice.
Question, does Ion stream?
Does Ion stream?
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen.
No. Jay does not, stream.
Stream.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, listen.
Listen.
Is it too loud or too quiet?
Is it too loud or too quiet?
Hello?
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 Sorry.
Oh, I totally had my mics fucked up.
A certain way to joke and stuff like that. Where I'm from, it's very different Norwegian as well. So it's like...
Is that better, guys?
But you don't understand.
I mixed my inputs.
Really a pun, though. I know, but sometimes people use puns to joke. Then we're two on that front. I really don't like puns as well.
Okay.
Gay. Made it a pun earlier.
Hello. I still have my bracelet on.
You just took a stroll outside. Alright.
Hi. On top. I'm assuming you're gonna give them the gun anyways. But here you go. It's not gonna work until around the week. It shoots a
Hello?
How do I explain this? So, you it's like like a beam.
Hello, small one.
You look funny.
Well.
Yes.
Where's your face?
Yeah.
You're not gonna be able to activate it until a week from now. But once it does activate, you'll be able to do it twice.
Alright, so you can handle this one, right?
Also, it's a bit more
I do sense fake, correct?
like 3 more.
Well, of course I'm Faye. What else would I do?
Oh, greetings, little one. Welcome to Purple Lattice. Is it your first time in this material plane, if I may ask?
No, I come here all the time.
But this is your first time here at Purple Office, though?
Nope.
Nope. Fair enough. So, then you know we have certain rules here, correct?
It's not super strong.
I don't think so. Most people didn't really talk to
Well.
me. They just kind of thought I looked funny. Some of them tried to call me a wisp, too. It was kind of rude. I should curse them.
That is kind of rude. No, you don't do curses here. Leave the curses to me because I'm security here, alright?
I believe anything.
What should we call you? Do not be rude.
Oh. But you already called me something.
I said you?
No. I don't think they get it. They're a bit slow.
Wait.
What should we call you to not be rude?
Hi there.
Little one.
All that.
You said, what do we call you to not be rude? And then...
They said I already
What was
called
the
them
response?
something.
You said
I
you
already
were
called them
crazy.
something.
Yeah.
What name do you use?
Well, my name's
I
Lilani.
never used an...
Don't worry about it, okay. Sylvana?
No. Silly. You all know me as Hope.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
What?
Damn.
I do not know a Hope.
Fair enough.
That's a shame. Now you know me.
Well, either way.
Wow, you're really pink. You should be blue. Blue would suit you much better.
I need to inform you a little thing. First and foremost, hello, I'm Yuhi. I'm from the material plane. I'm partially Fae. So,
I can help
It's nice to meet a fellow Fae.
hey. But you have to understand as well, we have rules in this plane, and we have special rules in this certain area. See, this is our forest. So, you have to obey your rules, or we have to throw you out.
Dad! He's a little slow sometimes getting around.
Hope already came here, Julie.
Yeah. It's been here before.
Uh-oh. Never mind, Dad's not here.
Yep.
Oh, I guess he got stuck in the doorway.
Well, I'm still. I need to do my work.
Alright. So,
Oh, either way. Hope. You need to have the bracelet if you want to be inside here. Alright.
But I don't normally have to wear one.
well, now you have a physical body.
I've always had one.
Yes, but before it wasn't large enough that we could put a bracelet on.
Yeah, it was. You just never asked. Besides, I probably wouldn't have let you put one on me anyways.
Now we do have to.
Listen. Everyone
Wow,
needs
so you
to have
changed
one
the
that want
rules?
to be inside here.
Aww. I don't like your
Sorry.
rules. They're boring.
Well, I know, but sadly, this is the rules here. I did not make up these rules, sadly. I just follow them. Everyone else is following them.
Who are you running from?
Hey, hey.
Fine.
How about this? How about this? How about this? If you take this bracelet, you get a free drink. On me.
What
There's
kind of drink?
nothing. Do you like sugary drinks?
I guess.
How about a simple roof beer?
Ew. Carbonation is weird. It's too bubbly. You should drink something not so bubbly.
Ah. Not so bubbly.
What sort of drink do you like?
Pink lemonade.
Exactly.
Don't we supply you guys with like fairy wine or something? Mom sends people here all the time.
Yes. You can have some fairy wine. Probably.
Wait. Hang out with.
Well, that's a face I haven't seen for a while.
Yeah.
Well, how about this then? I'm holding it. Here's a ticket to get a free drink. Your choice. But you need to have the bracelet on. Do we have a deal?
I can help you over here, sir.
Yes. Put it around me.
No need, I'm
I'll
sorry.
wear it like a bell.
Alright.
Remember?
Yay!
Take this little ticket to the counter and you get whatever drink you want.
Took care of the abyss for a while.
Yes, that.
Yay!
Nice.
How? Do you want juice?
Juice? No. Give me fairy wine.
What is that?
No,
Oh, you want fairy wine?
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Yes.
People seem to be reacting to them as if they've never seen them.
You're old enough, right?
How many fucking anime girls are on this planet? Jesus.
I think so. That's that.
You're cute though, I'll give you that. I'm not gonna be mean to you.
Okay.
You I might be mean to.
Why?
She just picks up a notebook and starts writing.
No, you're too tall. That's what it is.
Hmm?
Here you go.
You're calling her too tall and you're looking at that.
Is it invisible?
Right.
I don't
Oh, you meant we
fucking
have this
believe it.
conversation privately then.
No, it's right there.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Why don't I just slaughter everybody in this?
It'll still be here in the Lotus.
I gave
Take
you
the
it.
ticket.
Every single day.
Oh, the
Take
ticket. Right.
Or I'll keep it. And get another free
I
drink.
love finding people with likewise mindsets.
Enjoy.
Who had scans here was to find.
He extends his hand.
Oh, so that happened.
Who's a good person to
Okay.
ask?
Wow, you're all really pink. You should all try the color blue. Blue's a much better color.
You want to help me scare Adam just a little bit?
Just sign.
That's right with you.
Yeah, that's true. She terrifies me more
What
than
is
anyone
that thing? What are you? What are you? Explain. I just want to know. I'm probably gonna tell my brother he's book savvy. He wants to know a lot about this. Did I just get dicked on by a little fairy? Can somebody explain to me what just happened? Oh,
No,
okay.
you got
So
tricked
it's one
on.
of those creatures. Are you a
definitely
spirit
got dicked
or
on.
what? That's a spirit. That's a spirit. It's just
I'm
gonna
a
fuck with me
spirit.
because it's a spirit. You're not a spirit. Yeah, you are. Fuck. But I like you, and I don't like that one. Come here. Come here. You better stop laughing. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm not gonna hurt you, dude. I just want to hear. I just want to talk to you for a second. Here, hands behind my back. No, don't hurt me. Okay, that's not. But what are you? Like, what? Like literally. Like you're small, and your neck is really skinny.
I'm
And
afraid.
like it.
Huh.
Well, something like that. Interesting. Thank you very much. I'm gonna take that information back to my brother.
Hmm.
We'll probably do something with it.
The tail's too long, too.
Hello, Taylor. Are you feeling okay?
Is this your first time here?
Everything. The second.
Ah, well then. You go to the rundown, sir. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
Sure, me. My memory's not that good.
Hello, my dear.
I'm sorry.
They gave me fey
Causing too
wine!
much trouble.
Whoa! Fluffy!
Yui, please remove
Dad, I'm stuck in your tail again!
I know. Claw your way out.
Did you get your weapons and everything?
Yes, he spends his
How are
They
you
gave
doing?
me fairy wine.
Hope you enjoy your stay at Purple.
Because
How
I
was
put
it?
on the fancy belt.
That's
It's sweet.
good.
I've heard it's not very good, but should we try some more?
You know the deal.
Maybe.
As usual. Double of the special. God, Dwight.
Not enough green, though. There's a lot of pink people here, too. I told them they should try blue. Blue's a better color for them.
That's a couple bucks on the cable.
Thank you.
Made the way I like it, right?
There is not a lot of blue.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's why I told them they should try blue. There's also not a lot of green. Mostly black. There's too much black here.
What?
Yeah, he probably doesn't last very long.
There's a lot
I
of
don't know.
black.
I'm not gonna get into the specifics, especially with you, because you don't seem like the type of person to care about those
Look,
specifics.
Dad.
But you're good.
They're pink.
Yes, the polite one.
Yeah, the one that always does the hand thing.
You showed a lot
I
more
should try
skin than
blue.
last time I saw you. Alright, so who's trying to die? Who's trying to die tonight? Oh, your ticket?
Yeah.
Not me. Maybe you are, though. That seems like a silly thing that you would do. Another tiny person!
Hello? I'm gonna
Strapped to his arm.
Alright.
That's odd.
Maybe don't.
He's wearing a fancy belt, too!
Who cares?
He is.
Public. What? Do you want him?
Hmm.
Don't worry.
Is he
Can I
useful?
have him?
He does know a multitude of stuff, but he comes with consequences.
I'm gonna turn it into a giant.
Oh,
As in
gross.
himself is the consequence.
How are you holding up, Mel?
We'll pass, good sir.
Then why
I
do
think
you
we
have
will.
him?
Are you a snitch?
It's a burden I must deal with to make sure he doesn't cause any more destruction.
She's doing.
Oh my.
Alright. The feds, bro. I gotta get the feds.
God.
Hi!
What do you mean? I wanna stay away from the feds.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Now you got him looking at us. Fuck.
Why should happen?
Your wings are mesmerizing.
But we already met.
Fuck you, Gil.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, we have.
Ah,
Wings in my face.
you can't arrest
Don't worry, they're home.
Hi!
I don't recall
darling, come
meeting you.
I have someone you should meet.
I saw her come in. I've seen her before. Her hair is really pretty. It's pink today.
Oh, what is that? Oh my goodness.
Oh, interesting.
Hello. Hi.
Hello?
Oh, hi. Really beautiful. What's your name?
I like her.
She's lovely.
That's it. What's your name, little?
This is my daughter.
Oh, sorry.
Andraste.
I mean to.
That's okay.
What?
I've met her before.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. She doesn't know my real name because Mom didn't let me talk, remember?
She's gonna try again.
I thought she was gonna fight someone.
She would be known as Hope then.
Hope was.
Okay.
I wasn't allowed to.
Oh, I can understand that.
We were worried.
I suppose.
I'm gonna go get another drink.
Oh. Well, I guess it's nice to see the real you?
But you already did see the real me. That was still the real me.
Oh. I see.
A form.
That's
Nothing more.
a form. I see. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Oh. Really fast.
She's faster than I. I'm
Yeah.
quite proud of her.
Oh, okay. I'm a little dizzy. Hi. I like your hands.
Thank you.
Very cute. Are you two enjoying here? Yourselves here?
We are.
Oh, good. It's my
I haven't
second favorite
met
place.
you personally. Well done, Andraste.
Ah. Uh-huh. Hi.
How are you doing, Andy?
I mean, sorry. I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm doing quite alright.
Sorry I was late for the seminar. I was really horrible of me.
My headset.
Terrible.
So uncomfortable right now.
Things, as you know, 'cause I
Well.
grew up in-
Well, to be fair, hopefully Sky learned a bit or two next time he goes into the Feywild.
Yeah. I hope I also take heed next time I go as well.
Mm-hmm.
How? I'm doing
Great.
well. And you?
Yeah.
You good?
Maybe we should have some tea
So.
sometime?
Good to hear. How's Julia?
Well, that sounds quite lovely.
I'm learning how to make tea.
Come, she's busy.
Do you want me to teach you how to make tea?
Okay. Morgan's teaching.
There's a performance.
Yeah. Keep me in mind with unique things. Not ones of power, but of unique abilities.
I'll keep that in mind. For some reason, I feel short. I guess it's weird. For some reason, I feel short. I don't know.
I mean, you're still amazing as ever at being up there.
Oh, yes. We haven't got to that.
I guess there might be some
We don't really know who we are.
Dancer. She's not bad.
I mean,
I call myself by the name of Mira.
For a fish lady.
weird thing I've heard.
Mm.
Where if you wear a big
She's a siren, I believe.
it would make you look less small.
Ah.
Make you look less
Mm.
bigger. Or something. The bigger the shirt you wear, the less bigger you feel.
They always have really pretty voices, even if they're not the best at dancing.
I guess another way to put it is,
Indeed.
say if all of the chairs and the tables were way bigger and taller than you, would you feel smaller? Even though you're still the same height and still taller than everyone?
Yes, I'm green.
Mm-hmm. Then that should be the same thing. So in a way, just placing you in an environment with lots of tall people just makes you feel a bit smaller.
Good laugh.
Mimicking who?
Fire?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
My name's Sachi. I own this place. You enjoying yourself?
I am quite a cesspool of individual.
Came in at a great time.
You have
All kinds of people.
devil,
Yeah.
a siren up there.
Hello. You've got a lot of greenery.
Hope, you've seen me before, you know this.
I know, but I've never been able to tell you that before. I like green. I like a lot of colors, but I like green a lot.
Love to try your fairy wine.
Oh, very well. Actually, yeah, we get it from the Feywilds.
Where from, may I ask?
It's. I know there was. I haven't met the Fairy King in that area or whatever it is, but it's an area where where the FOY is, if you know what I mean by that.
Can't say I do, but I'll take your word for it.
It's because since there's no more of a. So I had a friend that used to guard that certain area. They're dead, and they asked me to watch over it every once in a while. I haven't situated anything. Sometimes I take it from because I have more respects, and now some people don't like. Pedal there.
Forbidden.
Yes.
My mom said that I was allowed to talk to people again.
They do all kinds of tricks to me anyway, even if I don't even bring these.
She said she didn't have to worry anymore.
To just do some dealings with them, and that's about it.
Well, alright then. Glad to see you back out and about.
Alright, I'll try it out and tell you how I think.
I mean, I might have been out before. I've just been trying to be a little more careful. I might have caused a problem. I got yelled at.
I don't know if I will serve different kinds of fairy wine or different types.
Mom had to.
They're called different things, of course.
I see.
So I had to be a little more quiet.
I really never knew the actual names for it, or they must have said it, and they must have said it in a way where they were just saying their.
But at least you learned from it, right?
Dialect that I didn't understand.
And then they're ripping you off, probably.
Maybe.
Most likely, but hey, people like it.
Funny. I will try it out.
Okay, go ahead. Of course.
Yes. I did. No, I didn't.
You sure?
Hmm.
Nice to meet you. I've seen you before. If you ever need anything, please let me know.
Well, glad you're back around. That's all that really matters to me.
I'm gonna go poke around. If you need, like I say, if you need anything, let me know. There's performance going on. Very good dancer.
Admittedly, things were kind of boring around here.
Hey, Sandy, can you help me with something?
Things were boring?
What's that?
They were.
But now they're not?
No, they're not. Because guess who showed up?
Me!
Exactly.
I'm gonna go make fun of people.
Oh, that's strong. Ooh.
You have a silly mustache.
And you have sparkly wings.
Yep.
Are you a pixie?
No. Pixies are nerds.
Well, at least you're doing alright.
Good. Ooh, my goodness, you reach a buffet.
Well, duh.
Wait, they have.
All things have a smell, silly. Is your nose broken?
No, he's human.
I meant. I'm just gonna.
Oh, that explains it.
Yep. Trust me, the moment that you hit the 6th dimension, smells become something entirely different. Ooh, let me tell you.
Are you telling him about that 6th dimension, 5th dimension, 4th dimension?
Okay.
Oh, yes, the 4th dimension and the 5th dimension. Believe me when I tell you, seeing stuff from there, it's wild and crazy. Tastes a little funny, too.
I think I'm good.
You scared it. Are you sure?
Don't go around causing too much chaos.
Me? That one.
No, not you.
How are you doing, Aaron?
Whoever she is.
What's going on?
Spinning in circles, Randy.
Probably.
Getting that filthy dust everywhere too. Man, that's gonna take weeks to get out of the carpet.
That is
I'm
rude.
assuming you.
It'll
is
disappear
That is rude.
after a bit.
You sure about that? 'Cause last time I had a fairy inside my house, it took weeks for that stuff to get out of the carpet. Oh wait, oh was that the blood stain?
What kind of fairy was it?
Wait, what do you mean bloodstain?
I'm sorry.
Never mind, don't worry about it.
Hats, they're real iffy.
I like the glasses. The glasses brings out a lot of character.
Glasses are fine. Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think of his like outfit? What did he change about it? What do you think?
I think he's scary looking.
Oh, well, what makes him less scary looking? Like maybe like a slash of color here and there. What do you think, Hope? You sounds like you have a fun idea in clothing.
I think he should be pink.
Pink?
No, blue. Blue.
Blue sounds pretty good.
Blue might work. Blue might work.
Like a
Let's
dark
get the
shade of
expert
blue.
on blue, also named Blue.
This one should just get rid of everything. Their color scheme is awful.
Oh, his? Yeah.
It's covered in brown. Brown is the worst color.
Go with a
Even black isn't even a color, but it's still better.
Not
I mean, wait, brown's not the worst color. It looks like chocolate. What do you mean? You don't like chocolate?
pants as well. You can go with a nice hat.
But it can't eat brown.
A darker color.
Can't eat brown.
Stop bugging the manager. Sorry.
No, he
It's,
asked.
You have some in your hair. Hold on.
Hey, actually,
Is she bothering you, sir?
no, she's perfectly fine.
Alright.
He should be this color. This color's pretty.
You want some fairy wine? I don't drink.
I already had some, yes.
Would you like this one?
Can I see?
More!
Go ahead.
There you go.
Hey,
Yes.
can I talk to you for a bit?
Sure.
Not very good, right? Not the best.
Not as good as Mom's.
Oh no. Mom's is to die for. I wonder where she is. I haven't seen her in quite a few years. She's probably sleeping with that goat man again.
Not him. He's gross.
Oh, is it
and he
the-
smells funny too.
Yes, I know. Or is it the donkey man? Ugh, I'll puke.
Not really into sex. I don't have many friends.
We really talk.
Then tell me.
Oh, like I haven't been able to use my phone or anything else. I have to take care of Tessa
I know that
now.
human.
Yeah, I'm trying to get her enrolled in
Put him
school.
to sleep the other day.
Which one?
The green one.
Oh,
Green and black. The mask.
trying to.
I like him. He's got green and he's nice to me. And he says nice things to me.
Hell.
Hey Zip, I hear you went for a night.
He's weird.
You have any good dreams?
What?
Oh yeah, yeah. Like
He slept like a baby.
really?
Why, yes.
Are you absolutely sure?
Watch many sleeping babies lately?
Probably watches that.
No.
How would you know?
I mean, you were snoring very loud. And your friend had to drag you through a portal.
Unbelievable.
I knew you were getting in trouble.
Now that I look at this one, this one's got lots of pink, but they've got lots of blue too. I think it's just the right amount of pink to blue ratio.
Buddy, you can't question different planes.
We're entering a new plane of oblivion.
Oh God, you do. Come on, you take the tomato back. What?
Brown.
Now you sound like Old Spice.
She's oh.
Does your today.
I'm medical for
What are you afraid of, little one?
Yours?
Oh,
Nothing.
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
That's why
Which
you just
was
damn
definitely
straight
not
and said
Oberon.
that you're afraid of something.
My name's Briar. Nice to meet you. You're cute.
Oh.
Hmm? Come on.
What's the problem?
Sir, are you scaring my daughter?
That's your daughter?
Yes.
That's my
Why are
dad.
they scared?
Nice.
How's it going?
Nice to meet you. I'm Ion.
I am Oberon. Nice to meet you.
Yes, yes, yes. I've heard so much about you.
Oh, yeah.
Is that before or after you slept? What? What's your name?
No, my name's Briar. Do not say that word.
I know.
Time to go.
Shit. I messed up. Daughter.
Last time I heard someone.
I freaking messed up.
Can we hit him with the memory dust again?
High five.
I've got some with me.
If you can sneak it without any of the employees seeing.
Other than that,
I have some fairy wine left.
spending time together on
Perfect.
nothing serious.
Perfect plan. I will keep watching.
Hiding in your tail again.
You're welcome.
Hello there,
There.
little cat.
Ooh.
How are you? Good.
Hi.
Let's go.
Here you go.
Oh, okay.
I'm fine, thank you.
It's fairy wine. I made it special.
Yes, yes I do.
It's special because I'm a fairy.
Fairy wine's quite delicious.
The kind my mom makes is the best.
What? Who? How? Okay, okay, can you not? No, 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 no. That's
I
disrespectful.
wouldn't.
That is
I wouldn't.
disrespectful.
I really wouldn't.
Don't you dare.
The worst that can happen is just a fairy wine. Just doesn't mean it affects me.
Just fairy wine.
One.
Yeah,
That's
just
for
fairy
him.
wine.
You.
Two. That was not given to you. Three.
You don't even drink.
And that's
You can all
besides
share,
the point.
don't worry.
Let me tell you.
You ask, you don't take.
From a place where instead of pronouncing it,
You know better.
Bless you. Do you need a tissue?
Oh,
no,
thank you.
dragons here pronounce dragon. We say dragon.
Bye.
What are you dragging?
Don't drink it. How we pronounce it. It's meaning the same, but
I can't hear what you're saying.
confusing.
Probably take the hats off your ears then.
Sight. What? Excuse me? You
Shit.
They've done nothing wrong.
What are you doing?
It's in my backpack now.
Hear them.
Oh, okay, good.
Well, I can hear them just fine. I can't. I smell.
You're not going to drink it right now.
Putting down, but I can't hear what she's throwing out.
It'll go bad if you don't drink it soon enough.
Precisely.
Yes.
There you go. You got it.
And it's a gift
It
from my
doesn't drink.
daughter.
Are you dragging?
Doesn't drink though.
Just
Dragon.
Right. Cool. Right. I'm gonna be dragging my feet away.
I understand the point of your gift, and I'm not refuting it. However,
Also, what a good night.
if I go back on my principles, what does that make me?
So I kind of have to drag.
You're angering her, sir.
Well, I would never do anything to purposely anger Hope. Because I see Hope
Are
as a
we
very
angering?
valuable
What do we
friend.
do? What? Oh, by the way, have you been bringing many shakes to the yard?
What? Really? Are we gonna talk about shakes in the yard right now?
Unless you want to discuss P time, me time.
Oh, Black's here now.
That's true. P time.
Did he mean snakes in the yard? Because I don't like snakes.
No, shakes. Shakes, you know, like a shake, like milkshake.
Like a milkshake.
Thing you drink.
Oh, those weird cow drinks.
Yes, the weird cow drinks.
They freeze the cow juice. It's weird.
Yes.
What's a cow?
Barbaric.
The drink is spiked.
What's a cow? Who's a cow? What's a is that a cow? Because that's zipper.
It's a large animal from our plane.
Oh wait, I still have that thing.
Black and white in color.
As well as...
Why would you put them in chains?
You don't put them in chains. We keep them in a large.
Stare at him till he drinks it.
That's fenced off.
Either one's fine with me.
Drinks what?
I'm confused.
What are we drinking? Why are we drinking? Who are we drinking?
I don't know.
You gotta drink it while it's still fresh.
Looks like you have to
What are we drinking?
break your morals slightly by drinking a bit of
Freshly made by Hope.
Which fairy wine? Where?
Special fairy wine.
I gave it to him. I made it special.
What's special about it?
Why are you being rude? Drink the
I
damn
made
wine.
it.
But if you won't drink it, Tap will drink it. Trust me. Whew. When he gets rude, he's like,
Tip and Tap. You gotta get Tip and Tap under control. Those guys are loose cannons.
Oh, no. See, Tap when he drinks, he's a real Tip. If you introduce him to some newfangled drug, it's just game over.
Okay, so no drugs for Tip.
Drink the wine, you coward.
No drinks.
And no alcohol.
And no alcohol. No drinks and no alcohol.
Drink the wine, you coward.
Yes.
Oh, that's what?
Wow.
That's
That's
Sean!
a bit extreme.
I mean, if you won't drink it, I'll drink it.
Shut.
I mean, I don't have a problem with drinking it, but the problem here is that I've been called a coward now.
I'll hold him down. You pour it in his mouth.
Mistakes were made.
I'm not sure why I was called a coward.
Because I want you to drink it.
Okay, but that doesn't mean that
You
you should call me
drink
a
my
coward.
daughter's wine.
Uh-huh.
Well, I curse you.
Dude,
That's
like
more
every curse
tempting.
already on my body. What do you want from me?
We're not supposed to do that here, Dad. They'll get angry at us.
Are we aren't? Shit. I will not curse you. I will backhand you. With this.
Dude, I've been backhanded.
I think they have something to do, too.
Mind if I smell
He'll
it?
probably just keep staring at you.
I mean, that's fine.
You could try to give them a good
I don't
sniff.
really mind.
That'll get them to do it, probably.
I'll give you my pouty face.
Ooh, dang. She hit you with a cold
I'll
hard
drink the
stuff.
fairy wine.
That's
I'll
strong.
drink fairy wine like
That is
last
real
week.
strong.
They wouldn't give it to me.
I don't think I was ready for the pouty face.
Mind if I smell it?
Sure.
Whoa! Weasels! Weasels and bats! Whoa! When the bat booze?
As you whiff it, you forget what you did the second before.
Tip, what were we talking about again?
Are you okay?
Were we talking about Tap's mom?
Hell no.
We discussed this. We
Andy,
don't
do me a
talk
favor.
I think he's gone crazy.
Down in front of Tap.
Can
Yes,
Well,
just
can
in
I
case.
taste it?
I mean, he has half.
I smell it?
Uh,
I
so
want what
here's
she's
the thing.
Look, listen, when
Oh,
you deal with the
especially
god of
fairy
tricks, you oof.
God of tricks.
Drink it.
Loki.
Precisely, yep, that individual.
I kind of want to.
Night powder.
No, I want to see what happens if I take a sip. That's interesting.
No,
No, it's special for him.
It's special just for him? Okay, I got it.
Sorry, I gotta stay
I mean, it's gonna make.
on my toes.
Better drink it. She's gonna give you that. What face was it again? The poopy face?
Why would I put him to sleep? I want him
Goopy
awake.
face? I thought it was the goopy face.
I thought it was the Google eyes.
The Googleax?
In the Google eyes, you know, Google eyes.
The googly
The
eyes?
eyes of the
Oh,
Google eyes. Yeah, there you
the
go.
woo-woo face.
Okay, there we go.
Ooh woo face. Yeah, you gotta make the ooh woo face. You know the ooh woo face?
I have a bad case
Yes,
of
the
the mic.
uwu. I'm making the uwu face.
No worries.
Oop.
Mm.
Bad case of the migraines. I swear I didn't put it in the toy box. It wasn't me.
Close. I'm almost there. You've almost gotten me ready to drink this.
Okay, I believe you this time.
There's one more thing that has to happen before I drink this, though.
Well, my dress kept getting caught, and I was called old-fashioned for wearing a dress. I was given clothes.
You wanna know what it is?
Oh.
Yeah.
You gotta drink it first.
But
I don't think it'll affect
But
that.
I made it special for you.
I know, and I always share with my friends.
Found you
I'll
out,
only
little one.
take a little.
Okay, there you go. So, was it good?
Well, yeah.
Nice.
Right, better start drinking. Check a lot there, choo-choo train.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
He just pours it on his mask.
That's
You're gonna see it go inside the mask, but it's gonna look like it actually got drink. Like it was absorbed by the mask.
Little one, you've just been bamboozled. Swindled.
You drink things
I'm
weird.
Hank.
Yeah, I agree.
How did you even taste it? Your face absorbed it.
So, here's how it works. My mask has a specialized function in it that detects poisons. It filters out any
But I
poison
didn't put
inside
any
of it.
poisons in it.
And then it allows for me to partake in whatever it is. It has to go through the filtration first before I can consume it.
Is this the boy that you brought to the yard for the milkshake?
Oh, it's one of those.
Then wouldn't that mean it dilutes the alcohol?
Correct.
Yeah, so he made it not special.
Yeah, he did.
I can't consume
Yeah,
alcohol.
but I thought fairy wine
Why not?
wasn't alcoholic.
Correct. Because, one, my body has to remain at peak performance because I'm only human. I don't allow any alcohol inside of my body because I wish my body to be the best that it possibly can be. But I keep a very strict diet. So,
Oh, hey, that's black.
if I take fairy wine,
I need
for
to
example,
watch.
it's gonna mess me up real bad. And then I end up sick.
That smelled dead.
And if I get sick, I can't help people.
Perks of being a bad guy.
Is he serious?
So don't worry, I did drink it.
But you didn't drink it really.
She's whistling. She's for sure.
You're gonna see in the bottle, there's a little tiny drop left.
Bring joy.
Saving it for later.
Precisely.
But then it won't be as special.
Well, that's a matter of perspective, because to me, this is very special, because it came directly from you.
Consider me a merchant, please.
Okay.
Well, to be fair,
Precisely. Don't ever trick a trickster. You'll end up like me.
oh, really not.
Oh, yep. Eternally bound to depression. Whee!
Wait, what?
Precisely, little one.
is that so?
Yeah.
They're bigger.
I'm sorry.
I mean, look, you could style them. Like you know how people shape trees in gardening.
I think they're pretty.
I hope
I
nothing.
think they're beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with them, until they stab somebody's eye out.
Please tell me it's not the
No, you should do that. That sounds like fun.
Just joking. I'm just
Oh
joking.
goodness.
Oh boy. I'm getting flashbacks.
Oh,
Alright,
You're
stabbing
scary
people is not fun.
hopefully whatever was taken. Hopefully whatever was taken wasn't
Because if you stab people, then they leak red blood everywhere, and then it's really messy, and then, people get
It's
really
fun.
sad,
But red's a
and then,
pretty
and then
color.
nothing's fun anymore.
Precisely,
It
exactly.
is.
That's why you should stab everyone you see. Do it.
What is wrong with you?
Whoa.
But I don't have a knife.
To make one.
Let me go find one.
You need to go back to the entrance, please. Thank you. There we go.
Hi all.
Hi.
By the way, I
I need a
really
knife.
like your new look. And also, thank you for the other time when you were soothing me.
Oh, you're welcome. You just seemed really sad, so I felt sad. And you seemed nice, so I wanted you to feel nice.
Thank
Not sad.
you very much. So what did you need? Oh,
What did you do? You okay?
I need to check.
are you okay? Oh?
Scaries.
What's scary?
Scary.
Oh,
I'm taking this knife.
what?
no,
No, no knife.
No,
knife.
Dad, I cut a knife. No, he didn't.
No,
But I
what?
cut a knife.
No,
No,
please.
She can't have a knife.
No.
But they said that that would be fun. I wanted to have fun
fun to have
with the knife.
That's so sad, Alexa played this.
All I can imagine is
It's alright.
But not in this
They're the bosses here, dude.
establishment.
all I can imagine is Hope. What have you got there? A knife. No.
It's only a joke. No one is going to play this for I'm sorry, I did not mean to make it a sense. Oh no.
It's alright.
This place is no fun.
I'm sorry.
Except when it is.
Did he drink it?
Just cruising around, making sure people are alright.
No. He lied to me. Brave of him.
He didn't drink it the right way. He just kind of dumped it on his face.
I don't have my weapons.
Huh.
Listen,
Did it go down his mouth?
he
Yeah.
doesn't have any weapons that's himself. Should be fine.
I don't think the stuff that...
Filter.
Oh, he filtered it.
Sure, just because you want to stop them.
I know what a particle...
No problem. But remember, we have to protect as well. While you're on our establishment, no one's supposed to be harmed.
Hello there.
Oh, okay, good.
How are you?
Hello there.
Fine.
Do you know me?
No, I heard that.
I see. Well then, good day.
Good day to you.
Stay away from that thing.
I know a weirdo when I see them.
I call it 1.5.
Yeah.
I call it number 2.
You don't know anything about me.
I do. I bet I do. You're blue.
I bet you don't. That's obvious.
Yeah, but you said I didn't know.
Excuse me.
You should probably actually learn something from the people themselves as opposed to stating the obvious, young one.
You smell like Celestial. Celestials are know-it-alls.
I smell like sword steel.
Celestial,
Celestial.
meaning what you are.
Oh, I heard sword steel.
No.
I'm rather astral, but personal. Up to you.
You all smell the same to me. Like know-it-alls.
I'm a scientist.
I don't smell like a lizard. I definitely smell like the opposite of what you would smell like.
I don't want to smell you.
Yeah, it's your left hand.
What did I say? What?
That's one.
Careful, it might get out of this.
I can tell.
I'm still calling you by her until further notice, because I can't call you by anything else.
That's fine. That's what I'm supposed to be.
So, nobody's gonna see me do this. I'm just gonna.
I am watching.
Dad, I'm gonna go. There's too many scary
Hello,
people.
back in the world of living. What's up?
Alright. I'll follow you.
You sure you're good?
Okay. They didn't take my mirror. Do you want to go home?
Yeah, I'm
a little small, but I do like it.
honestly,
That's
brain's
your
not working
dad?
100%.
That's what I said.
I'm sorry.
Wait, that's what it is.
This is my dad.
Baby father,
He's
baby
cool.
father, baby father,
Too much
baby
on
watching.
my mind right now. Not 100% right now.
Maybe you should go home.
That's the fire not open.
Cool.
Take off our bracelets first.
I do.
Aww. I wanted to keep my
I don't
belt.
mind. Why are you going nuts?
I want to too.
How by being gone,
Spirit.
helping.
We need bracelets removed.
Mentally not doing too good.
Still leaving the establishment?
Ignore the freaking GPS if you can. Destroy it. I'm not.
Alright.
Would you like a toy from the toy box?
Are you guys leaving?
I don't trust you, Mr.
You know, punch.
Hey, it's
Let me
nothing
take
wrong.
the belt. There we go.
90% of the time, you're just gonna get candy.
Is it a good
None of it's
candy?
poisonous. Oh yes,
Am I-
unless of course you get a Google Bob.
Sorry.
A Google Bob's gonna
Are you
taste
trying to
really
give?
funky.
Are you trying to give candy from your white van, dude?
Adam,
No, from the toy box in the back.
I think I heard your phone ring.
That sounds even worse.
Stabby,
I'll try
stabby.
one. You there, buddy?
Oh, right, wonderful. Here's my ticket.
Counted. I don't handle the tickets.
By the way, have you eaten that fruit yet?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Dad,
Yes.
I'm
Hold
ready.
on. He's going to give us candy. Hey, sir.
There you go.
We're leaving. You have 10 seconds.
I need the bracelet removed. I can't get anything from the toy box unless you remove the bracelet. Thank you.
3.
Right,
2.
hold your hand out.
Mm.
You're gonna have little tiny little candies that look like what are those freaking candies? Those like little cinnamon balls. When you eat them, you'll be able to breathe fire for like about a solid 10 seconds.
Pops in his mouth. Let's go. Jumps in.
My turn.